lone goldfish getting first. Flangor with the cat ears. Nice, nice. Alright, I am going to start filling some more crystals because I am almost out of hot glue sticks. I checked my entire art room, or at least as much as I could manage without tearing it entirely apart, and this is all I have left. Which is honestly not a lot. We'll probably get 3 more done. Probably be able to get like 3 more done. Which is unfortunate. But, I will buy more tomorrow. Goldfish got it first. Yeah, sorry, Scar. You have to be really, really quick to get first. Like, you have to be here within the first maybe 15 seconds of me going live. First is claimed almost every single time within the first minute, but it's usually within the first, like, 15 to 20 seconds, which is insane. Blangar got second, yeah. Sunrise is 26. Yeah, considering I've been live for a whopping 2 minutes and there's 28 of you here, it's very hard. What happens when a can opener stops working? It becomes a can't opener. I can't believe you opened my stream with that joke. Hello, Zarin. Sarah J. Final Fantasy addiction has taken over your life. I'm not surprised. Here, accept my gifts? Maybe. Some of us are here, but I'm brainstorming. I swear if I still get blamed for stealing first to this day. No, 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 you don't get blamed anymore. You're fine. Be here in half a millisecond. Sup, Arch? I am doing good, Dragonblade. It was a very, very productive day, actually. I got a good chunk of the dishes done. I took out some garbage. I did the cat litter. I fed a bunch of my animals. I cooked myself breakfast. I video chatted with Joe for a little while. I worked on some sponsorship stuff. It was good. I got quite a few things done. I fed the snakes. Did I mention that already? I don't think I did. I fed the snakes. I gave Scorch some pinky mice that I coated them in his medicine so I didn't have to fight him today on his meds, because I did not feel like fighting him, so I did the most disgusting thing I've probably ever done with a feeder, and, dribbled his medicine on it so that he would just take it with the feeder. Which is disgusting, but it saves me a lot of heartache trying to convince him to take his medicine. He does not really care for it. So. I don't think he dislikes the actual taste of the medicine, but I don't think he likes me making him take it, because it's not the most fun thing when he doesn't feel like listening. I don't enjoy having to pry his mouth open. Usually I can convince him to take it by eating food, and then I kind of trick him when his mouth is open. I shove the syringe in there. But I just didn't feel like doing that today, so I did the easiest way I've ever had him take his meds, and that was just coating the pinkies in it. But he can't have pinkies often, so he needs his medicine every day. I'm very happy to eat ramen and boba yesterday and Parmesan stuffed pizza today. Oh my god, that sounds delicious. I do need to hydrate. But yeah, I had some food for breakfast. I ended up having some Belgian waffles with cherry jam, honey, and peanut butter drizzle. And an apple. And then I just warmed up some ground beef with some leftover sauce from one of the other meals I made the other day. That was my dinner, and I have a smoothie in the fridge if I feel like eating that later. I made it just in case, so I don't have to try to make it during stream. I was also singing to some songs earlier that were playing on my phone, and yet again, Sana came over and asked for pets. So I'm about to go test that and see. She is nowhere to be found. She is over on Craig's tank. I guarantee you, if I start singing this song, she will come over here and ask for pets, and I want to test it. Bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, sleeping in the cold below. I'm so tempted to see what happens. Yeah, I can turn the music up a little. I'll actually restart this song because I'm very curious as to what Sana will do. So it's into the void now, me girls and me boys from mother's hands. Okay, so she's still over there. This is a Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I already told her I pushed that. Below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Our sailing ships for the hard and the quick, we roll our load and go. There's a living to be made, oh there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. She has not done it yet. I'm surprised. She literally comes over every time. There's a man on high with the devil in his eye and a golden hand, I'm told. It can hurt you, it can hold you, it can kick you or console you when you're sleeping in the cold. Nope, she's passed out. Alright, I'll stop. I was just curious, because it's like pretty much every time I do it, it's so funny that she comes over here. No, she cannot make you dinner. Oh, geodes and crystals. Yeah, Tribby. 380 streams, Bone Crusher, that's insane. Catch you later, Sire J. I'm gonna cry, Kira won't take my money. Yeah, I'll accept the games. What happens if I don't play them, though?
Oh, sisters, you so wise and true. When it's my time to go, won't you lay me down under granite crowns, and I'll be sleeping in the cold below, below, sleeping in the cold below. Sisters, below, below, we're going where the winds
Have them, plus most of them are from your wish list. They are, because they're puzzle. Most of them are puzzle games.
Today we sail on the solar rail, for there's much we just don't know. So farewell with a kiss, then it's fast for the mist, till we're all sleeping in the cold below.
Thank you, Alert Kitty. By the way, that Parmesan stuffed pizza, as good as you may think it sounds, it tastes incredibly better. Ah! Don't tease me, that's not fair! Hello, Club Greg, how are you? You're farming Tempered Gore and Arkveld, very nice. One of these days, I will make a Monster Hunter cosplay. I still want to try making Nergigante, but like, all those spikes is so intimidating. I say that, but I'm about to be making like several hundred crystals. Hello, I'm for green. I'm cheating and jamming the hot glue stick through this. Get in there. Time this morning, did you cut it? Like 5:30. It was getting real close to 6 a.m. But the good thing is I ended up getting up around 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so I still got a decent amount of sleep. I am going to attempt for better sleep tonight, especially because I have to go to, well, not have to. I am going to Joe's house tomorrow because today was his nephew's birthday, which means tomorrow they're going to be doing the party. A little celebration thing, so I will be heading there tomorrow. And the little munchkin, who's now 9 years old, it's crazy, actually apparently slept over there tonight, so they're probably gonna want to start stuff fairly early, so I'm gonna have to get up and head over pretty quickly. Party, more corns, funny. The Lightning cosplay is also doing Monster Hunter cosplay. The ones that did Aoi and Arthur. Yeah, Lightning is there. That husband and wife duo is amazing. There's already been a Nergigante cosplay from one of my favorite cosplaying duos. They literally showed all of the spikes. Like, all of the spikes that they had to make. for that. It's a lot of work. But yeah, I'm not surprised that Lightning is doing some sort of Monster Hunter cosplay. Looks like I might be able to do 4. At least with what I have left of my hot glue sticks. Hey, Iron Man, how are you? It's been a little bit. Love the magic of hot glue. As much as I appreciate hot glue, it's times like this where I'm just like, yeah, no, I really so glad it exists. Because this will be significantly cheaper than resin, and it'll be nice and light. Rock salt? No. You're pissed? Why, Shadowy? Have you heard Eleanor's romance lines are not sexual? Okay, she says one thing that's very sensual, but the rest are surprisingly sweet. No, I have not. I haven't done any of the romance stuff. It kind of makes me uncomfortable. Can't make her can't type for shit. That's okay. I struggle with it too. How goes the process of hot gluing things together until they resemble a bigger thing? It's going. I mean, I think the crystals look really good. Some of them still need some, like, Mod Podge coating to them. But I think they look pretty good. I am pretty happy with how they're turning out. Understand. Permission to send you a video with just hers. I mean, yeah, you can DM it to me if you want. Today's the second day in a row you got yelled at by homeless people for riding your bike on the sidewalk. Fun. What? There's a lot of Eleanor's burping and admitting to eating a pigeon in-game months ago. Gross. Marvin, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Alright, this one might be taking a lot more glue sticks, so I think I am only gonna get to do 3. I might dig into my Mod Podge glue sticks. They don't turn out clear like this, but I don't think that's really necessarily a problem since they're gonna get painted. And I've never used them for anything else. I'll be like, oh, I should hold on to them for the thing that they're actually used for, and then I'm like it's never gonna happen, so I might just dig into those and use them for this. I also might cut this one up and stick it in because it didn't really come out the way I wanted it to. Actually, I don't even know if I have to cut this one. I can kind of just... Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it. That's a bad idea. It's just a little too big to put in there. Hi, is it okay my roommate joined you clan? He is new to the game in Warframe. That's fine, they just have to agree that they are not going to be a jerk. You can DM me with their in-game name and I can send them an invite later, but they do have to agree to just not be a jerk and, you know, follow typical TOS rules and whatnot. Are you gonna do the torso area? Because I can't imagine you having to hollow out in the middle of your body to fill it with crystals. So, the way that I'm going to make that kind of work is the fact that I am kind of heavy-chested to begin with. So, Booba are kind of squishy. And it'll kind of give me an option to be able to make a plaster chunk in the middle to put these crystals on, and that should be able to keep the shape, and my body will just be around it. Look at you, Big Mac. Ah, that's funny, Shadowy. The big booba's gonna work in your favor in this time. I genuinely think so too. I think it might actually help with that whole, like, concaved chest area. Anyway, remember to get on Warframe and claim the free ephemera that sits a little too far back for your liking, but otherwise looks alright. Yeah, I do plan to pop on there, and get the anniversary stuff. I'm gonna play some Warframe again. Got a couple of fashions to show you think you'd like. Ooh. Yeah, I will be playing Warframe again, obviously, when the Tekrot Encore and stuff comes out. I do plan to play it a little bit before then. I've just really been enjoying the cosplay process, and Monster Hunter most definitely has my heavy attention right now, so... And I need to make some time for Split Fiction. I am really looking forward to that game. It's made by the same people who made A Way Out and It Takes Two. And I really enjoyed both of those games, especially It Takes Two, which is newer than A Way Out, so I hope that they have continued with that same feel with Split Fiction, so I'm hoping my hopes aren't too high, but I'm really looking forward to it. The guy who makes that, like, he's such a spitfire. He does not care, and he literally has sworn on live TV just so many times. So I'm just a big fan. I'm really looking forward to it. Hello, Malchior.
Smile, my dear. You know you're never fully dressed without one.
How are you? Tired? Oh, that's no fun. You miss old Fortuna? Same. Thanks for getting the ability to retail while live together cutscene. Yeah. Several years after the update, you finally got a regular Octavia. Unfortunately, you already have Octavia Prime, so the sole purpose of this normal Octavia is exclusively MR fodder and wall food. Makes sense. That game looks awesome. Right, Hypergreen? I can't wait. I'm so excited. True cooperative experience. I'm hoping I will, as long as nothing insane happens, really knock on all the wood. I should be playing Split Fiction with Joe before Tekrot Encore. We were gonna play it tonight, but he kind of wants to pop in and test out one of his Monster Hunter builds, and I told him, like, I don't care. That's perfectly fine. I just want to play it before Tekrot Encore. And he's like, that's 2 weeks. I'm like, I know. It's all I care. I just want to beat it before then so I can focus on Warframe. For fuck's sake, we all together are so cordial. Lost my glasses, rubbed ketchup in my eyes, it stings a bit, it looks silly, but hindsight is always 2020. Get out of my chat, Sheldon! Freaking terrible, man. Marshmallow out here. Hydrate and stretch and meat. Both of those are good ideas. Ooh. Whoa, yo stink. Cheers. My Warframe Quest to Conquer Cancer mug. Cup. Water bottle thing. I love how I'm already holding a hot glue stick and I take the one that I'm not holding to put in here instead of the one I'm already holding in preparation because I forgot I was holding it. And I'm like, oh shit, I'm down to my last hot glue stick. Maybe I won't be able to fill this up. And then I literally can feel one in my hand. I'm like, oh wait. I love my freaking brain. Hello, Dark Blast. How's the cosplay coming along? You tell me. These are my crystals for my chest area. And the arms and whatnot. I want to have some purple ones that accentuate the, like, the fact that it, like, is concave. And that it'll work its way out to more, like, pinks and oranges. And then it'll be that bright neon yellow color as the rim around. A rim around it. A rim away. Crystals. Give me the shiny. No, dim mine. Cannot express how relieved I am that it's Friday. It's been a whole week of Mondays. That's what it was for me last week. Haha. 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 Ha. Last week was such a drag that it literally feels like it was months ago at this point to me. So much stress. But you want them? No, mine. I think there was literally just enough hot glue left to fill this one. What level am I at? Only like 100 and something. It's really early on. I honestly didn't get much done last night. Cosplay only or Mon Hunt soon. I will probably swap to Monster Hunter after Joe gets home from work and finishes eating and whatnot. That's adorable flavored. Ooh, there was still just a little bit more in here. I'll put it down for now. That is still way too hot to take out. I am gonna go get the other glue sticks. I've literally never used them for anything else. I've had them for such a long period of time. I think by the time I find something else to use them for, I could have just bought more. Ugh. You said okay with terms? Cool. Just DM me the information then, Iron Man. And why so early? It's 3 a.m. here. This is the time I would like to start every day. Here's to hoping... Just hoping these work. I don't think the glue gun itself likes it, but do look like they are working. And since I'm painting these, this isn't the end of the world. Nice mold template, thank you. Yeah, these were a throne gift. And I freaking love them. Yes, Ace? Do I whisper you his name? Yes. Twitch or Discord, doesn't matter, Iron Man. I just need the information, and if you put it in chat right now, I am not gonna remember to take care of it. That's really funny, Flavored. I'm good, Ace, how are you? I want to start early, you could do it at midnight my time, which was 3 hours ago. I mean, ideally, yes, I would love to be able to start even earlier, but I still needed to make and eat dinner, take care of my animals. On days that I don't have to take care of as many animals, it's a little bit different. But I had to feed all the snakes today, do a bunch of dishes, do the cat litter. I took out some trash. I ran out and grabbed some more water, like from the car. So there was just more that I had to get done that I couldn't really start as early and still get sleep and not drain myself out too much. I'm not sure what you mean, Kitty. Try not to follow my sleep schedule. It was 11:20 a.m. my time when Kira started. Speaking of throne, why empty? Says Dragonblade. You can play Ruler of Discord. And plus, there's like, what, 3 things on there right now? Ruler of Discord, and a couple of other people, but mainly Ruler of Discord has been aggressively attacking everything that's on my throne. Oh, I did see your room saying that you were in a Kira-themed cave. Put stuff on there yesterday. I didn't even stay up for 10 minutes. No Kira Shrine, though. Yeah, Flavor. No Kira Shrine. Dude, it is so windy out again today. Like, what the heck? It's 3 days in a row. It's windy, let me get some of that wind. It's hot. Oh yeah, no, I can hear it messing with stuff outside. Can you please do me a quick favor? I'm logging to Warframe right now and check your inbox. I think you'll be surprised by what you see from me. No. I'm sorry, I will not be doing that. No, Corgus, dude, it's not even 9 p.m. Not bedtime.
Oh my gosh, I see it!
Is it a corgi?
Oh my
Someone
gosh!
told me that there was going to be a corgi.
Hi, I'm Tom. Nice to meet you. How are you?
His little baby paw.
So ridiculously long. Oh, I wonder if it'll apply to that flavored Corgus with the 50 stream streak. I mean, Jorak, I wonder if they'll probably just let you choose. I mean, I don't know why you would want duplicates of certain things, but maybe they would let you choose to buy the whole bundle or get it prorated. Don't want this in there. Ah. There's like hot glue that sometimes squeezes back out this direction, not out the nozzle, and it's causing this to not move super smooth. There we go. Just put there. No, but not everything is a dirty joke. Thinking of the Hex Floof bundle, we already have some of them from various drops, but you want to say a second set so you can get a lot in the Orbiter and one in the back room. I'm sure they'll allow you to do that. I don't think they want to shrink the store. I think they want more options for people that don't want to spend their money on duplicate stuff but still want the other items. No, Nova, I am filling silicone molds to make the crystals. No, it's not Jell-O. The molds look like Jell-O? I mean, I guess, but they're just silicone molds, so that's the same kind of molds you use for Jell-O. You would just make sure that they're food-grade silicone. Yes, I heard the camera. Yes, I will get that in a second. Okay, why does it look like rock candy? I'll take that as a compliment. You mentioned Mod Podge earlier. Have you enjoyed your snack, you stingy quacker? These are also Mod Podge sticks. These are made by Mod Podge. See? Up to me when I'm hungry. Looks like pasta. I'll give you that. These sticks look more edible than the actual glue itself. Hello, Bambino. How have you been? For an ad hell. Flavor art. Just saw 4 Doshigamas bullying Desert Chicken. Life is good. I love Buzzmaker, by the way. Will you at least check your Warframe inbox at some point before stream ends? Please, please, please. It's really important that you see what I sent you tonight. See, I feel like you've played this trick on me before where you do that and then you're like, ha! Made you look, there's nothing in your Warframe inbox. I just wanted to see you get on. So, no. Joe Dog, thank you for the 10 stream streak.
This is a reminder.
Alexa, stop.
Watch.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I have literally told her earlier today twice that that was already done. She didn't listen.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. Howdy Kira, win split Joe fiction action.
Hello, Rebellion. Whenever he gets back from work. Ooh, this actually didn't work so well in there. What the heck happened? Oh, that was kind of... Well, I set up... How hot is that glue tip? Thought hot glue guns could only use hot glue. No. And these are literally made for hot glue guns. Hot glue is only clear. What is that stuff? You don't know enough about hot glue. Hot glue is not only clear. You can have glitter and any rainbow, any color of the rainbow that you can think of comes in hot glue. So, you're wrong, first of all. And second of all, these are literally called Mod Melts, and they are made by Mod Podge. They are a milky white hot glue, basically. They're mainly made for decorating, though, instead of actually gluing. Since when? Since forever. Hot glue, if you look it up, hot glue sticks can come in different colors, they can have glitter in them, like, all kinds of stuff, so... yeah. They realized, like Alma more than World Handler. 1, she isn't annoying. 2, she is dork. 3, she reminds you to carve tails. Yeah, a lot of people in liking Alma better, myself included. Rebellion, please stop.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Not fill the mold
PLS don't
properly or
mix
just
hot
not hard
glue
enough. It
and
didn't
hot
fill the
lube up.
mold properly. It is probably user error. Discord? Okay. How was work?
Fine. I found my fucking unicorn.
Oh?
I found a Mountain Dew.
Did you really? And it doesn't
Cool.
have little bits in it?
Nothing.
Wow.
You would not believe where I found it either.
Somewhere random that probably doesn't get shipments very often.
Well, I went to where Benny's used to be.
Yeah.
All of them filled with the fucking spit.
Huh.
And then I'm like, you know what? I'll try the gas station across the street. Fuck it. Found most of them that had the fucking spit in it. And that one, and holy fucking shit.
Nice.
Found my unicorn. Yeah. And I was talking to the young chick that... No, I'm like, well, all right, well, here you go. See this one? Yeah. There's stuff in it. And then there's this one. There's nothing in that one. Like, yeah. Oh god. Hello, puppies. Hello.
I should
Hello,
hydrate.
everybody.
Antifreeze.
I got carsick on the way home.
That sucks.
Yeah, he was. There was some crazy mofo's driving out there.
Only ever been clear? No. Glue sticks have not only ever been clear. One, you can make your own glue sticks, which can be multiple other
Did you
colors
just pee?
too, or you can just straight up buy them like
You
that.
did pee, you little shit. Stop peeing on the floor.
Yeah, you can buy them in different colors, or you can make them, mix them up with coloring, and then reform them into your own glue sticks. So there are 2 different options.
Trust me.
You make glue sticks. Well, if you want to color glue sticks, a lot of the times you just buy glue sticks that are already made and then melt them down, mix them with the correct colors that you want, and then you can put them in like a silicone tube to reform them to fit back into the glue gun. I mean, these are coming out okay, it just looks odd. Only ever been clear for you. You mean you could have made pasta bridge with glitter hot glue? Yes. I'll show you. You can literally buy glittery hot glue sticks. Like, the real thing.
I saw it. First time I saw it, I called last week.
Or you can make them. Aw, that's a shame. Flavored. I want cookies.
Stop and go, stop and go. So.
Charlotte Blossom says, I hope you are doing well today, growing heart.
Yeah, I am. Thank you for asking.
Munchkins. Yeah, I'm aware.
I think the problem is this hot glue gun is not a high enough temp. And I need a higher temp glue gun, because if I let the stick sit in here longer, it seems to come out a lot better. I wonder if I have a high temp hot glue gun that I can grab. Hold on, I can't hear anything. Hold on, people. I have high temp.
It was funny. Those little crossbows that were in the flying. Yellow flavor. Yeah, some Pokemon things in here.
What you want? Oh my god.
I was very busy. I was
Like, I'll beat him this time.
not even one. Oh, that's fucked up.
There's no one that was supposed to beat him. Did.
Come on, really?
Nope.
You never told me that's a rule.
You know
I don't
stream
feel
can
good,
still hear
right?
you, right?
So what?
Oh. I forgot to feed
I am
the
not
Just so
aware.
you know,
I'm
so
in
I can't hear what you're saying, but I can hear that there's talking going on.
Yeah, I'm being yelled at. I forgot to feed the frog. It was the kid's birthday party, and I was playing jump around, jump around, and Joe.
I don't feed any animals at night.
Jumping to jump around.
They eat if they want. I don't feed them.
You're not even listening.
That's great.
You know, jump. Like all of a sudden, he said, "No, I'm not." And then I turn around in the corner of my eye, Uncle, and he was like this, like actually jumping around. I'm like, it's one of the best movies out of Robin Williams. So anyway, that's what we did all night. Honestly, we cooked chicken and we danced in the kitchen. So much so that his father ditched us and went in the basement because we were jumping around. That song is exhausting. Him and I were so tired after. It's like 20 minutes of jumping around. They should play it at the jumpy place.
Thank you for the bit, Sunrise. No, that's not Joe's mom, that's his sister.
Jump around.
They try to put a crayon in the honk look on at school is expensive to replace. You can do that, it just does cost a little bit.
Thank you for feeding the expert
Yes,
goldfish
Jorah.
100 fish flakes.
He only has one
Unleash the
sister.
Kraken.
Right. One sister, that's the best.
Absolutely.
Right, Eddie? Come down.
Argon 6 is
Come
ready
on,
with a party of 7.
Say, we may be crazy, but we're the best. Jump around. Come on.
Argon, thank you so much for the raid. Rebellion never want to release the Kraken. Thanks for the 100 bits, man. LA Clips, how are you doing? Argon, how was your stream, man? It's been a little bit. How have you been doing? You ready for the summer? Hey, I'm prepping right now. I'm making crystals for my cosplay. I already started painting some tech decks to have Warframe fashion frames and stuff on them to hand out at TennoCon.
What? Pardon my language.
Oh, that's right. You did change your name. I can't wait. You do such awesome cosplay. Thank you. Yeah, these are for all of like the crystal areas. I'm gonna try to do a gradient where it's purple in the center and works its way to more of an orangey color so that it'll help with the idea that it's like concave. I've already started working on the shoes, which I'm actually really happy with. And I've worked on the Signa as well, and I have plans for a bunch of other stuff too. My little tester fabric. I have a little snippet of fabric around here. Oh no, I don't know where it went. I was gonna show you. You can see how on the reference image there's kind of like a glow going on. I have a way that I've figured out how to do that with mica powder And it came out pretty good. I just don't know where my little piece of fabric is that I was using to show people. What I do have, oh, I think it got covered. There we go. So I've actually been able to replicate that glow with mica powder. So I'm really excited that I should be able to make it kind of look like there's a hue to the fabric too. I also have wow,
Chi-chi.
Hey.
Did Joe tell you that little baby girl lost 2 baby teeth today?
No, I did not hear that. Oh, she's getting so big.
Yep, too big. She lost like the front teeth, not a fang. One's like on its way out, but I'll send you a picture because it's so cute. Okay, let's go, Ruby.
Funny, antifreeze. So I have a mesa and a lotus symbol one's done. I do plan to paint a bunch more, and then I'm going to take this art, put it into my iPad, and then print them out for stickers so that I'll be able to have more of these to hand out. Yes, Kirito. Well, you can't remove the underscore. It's taking... Is that a new dress for your model? Nope. I haven't changed any outfits for my model in, like, probably close to 2 years. Quick glue, real crystals for the costume, like those science kits. I don't think they're stable enough to walk around in. I want this to be something that I don't have to worry about it breaking or anything. I did think about doing that, and I might maybe add some as, like, decoration, but I don't want the majority of it to be made out of that because I feel like it's not stable enough.
Oh, yeah.
What was that about?
Yeah. Do the do.
So glad to have one without little spitty bits in it.
Uh-huh. Holy shit. Been like a few months.
Yeah.
So my mother, I'm like, I found my unicorn. She's like, you lost a unicorn? Anyway, I gotta go get my food.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm actually hungry. I'll be back.
Right.
Is this phone fucking charging? It's not.
Dang, you got all
Why is
the
it fucking-
things. I really want to get a deck at Tenapon. But those are rad. Thanks. I have a couple of, like, bigger ones as well. I have... Oh, it's over there. I have an actual, like, full-size skateboard that I painted earlier in the year. But then I have a bunch of my sister's, like, I mean, this one's a generic fingerboard, but I have a bunch of tech decks and off-brand ones that my sister just didn't need anymore because she grew out of them. So yeah, I figured I would repurpose them. I'll probably have to order some more to put, like, stickers and stuff on. But yeah, I'm pretty excited to be able to hand those out.
Uh-oh.
I figured the part where your fingers go, I could put my handle on and then put some clear grip tape on top of it so that it would still have the feel of a skateboard tech deck, like, texture, and it would still be promoting my channel and stuff on them too. He's getting food, Ace.
Love you, Ace. Still here trying to fucking power the phone.
Pick us up some tacos. Hey, Kara, could you tell Joe to pick chat up a number 9 and Number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda. No. Ace is screaming that he loves you.
No, I already said love to you, so I might be having a dead phone.
Is it the charger or your phone?
I don't fucking know. I only have one cable. And you have one, and you have my other one in the car.
Do I?
Car charger one, Kayla?
Oh shit.
It's the one that came with my phone. I left it in there for the car charger.
Ask Brit, she should have a USB-C.
She has Apple shit.
Yes, I know, and the newer iPhones and whatnot use USB-C, so just ask her if she has one. Maybe one of her, vapes or something uses the same cord. Yeah, whatever, Ace. Yes, Nova, plenty of people own more than one. I don't smoke, but I don't want you judging the people that do.
Thank you.
Does she have one?
Yes.
That's what I thought.
It's a USB-C, Dippy. No, it's not.
Are you sure? DC.
Very much.
I don't know.
It's
supposed to trust you.
It's the block.
Your block is broken?
CD.
Yeah, something happened to the block.
Alright, I can get a new one on my way over.
Bert! Do you have a power block? Because this one's fucking fried, apparently. What the fuck? Iowa, you suck.
There must have been something with the plane ride, because I'm pretty sure it broke my toothbrush, too.
Thank you.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes.
Funny,
It's
really.
actually Joe playing
Let's
with a
charge
voice
it, but it's
changer.
probably a slow charge. Yeah, seems like it's not. Cool. Alright, now I'm gonna go find fucking food.
Okay, good luck.
Excuse me.
No, it's not Joe playing with a voice changer. First of all, I know what his sister sounds like. Thanks, Tisco. Pull the block apart and put it back using connections in there where the blocks and the pins get loose. Yeah, it's not worth messing around with that. Not judging the vaping, the questioning the multiple thing. One, I'm not even sure if she actually has multiple. I just assume because I'm pretty sure I've seen 2 different kinds. But that being said, it's not that surprising if you want to try 2 different brands. Or if you have one for travel, one for home. Like, people have multiples of things, Nova. I don't know why this is so hard for you to grasp. Yes, and she has a very good job. Thanks so much, Sunrise. Have a good one. She is a licensed massage therapist. She can afford nice things. You play Pokemon Go? No, not anymore. I do play Pokemon TCG Pocket, but I don't play Pokemon Go anymore. It's been a long time. It uses up a lot of phone battery, and I don't have a lot of safe places to go walking. I did when it first came out, though. I really enjoyed it in the beginning. Funny, Tisco. We were out with Joker last year, found so many neat places out in London that we need to check out this year. Oh, cool. I mean, maybe I'll download it again for that time frame and mess around with it and, you know, just hang out with people with it, but I've just been really enjoying TCG Pocket and then whatever sponsorship I have at the moment, which for right now is Candy Crush. Oh, do you? Yeah, I enjoy it, Kirito. I will never have all the cards, and that makes me sad, but, I do enjoy it. Yeah, go for it. Just DM it to me. Kirito. They ever make trading not ass? No. It's still garbage. But they have been offering a lot more ways to get the trading tokens. Which I know was one of the bigger complaints. I also think they should allow us to be able to trade any card and let us ask what we want from a person, not just being like, hey, we have this, do you want it? Like, that's not how that should work. Finding their voices. My biggest issue with Pokemon Go is that if I wanted to do stuff with people from chat, they would have to know my location. So, because if I wanted to trade or send stuff to people, they would have to know my location to be able to do so, or where I sent the item from, and I'm just not comfortable with that. So, it's not worth it, in general. Computer trading would be locked behind a currency. Okay. I don't know what that means. I turned it back the way. It's such a shame because I had someone who I met through the Pokemon game that wanted to trade with me, and they had something offered up that I was willing to trade for, especially because theirs was in a foreign language, and I thought it was really cool to have more cards that aren't in English. So they offered something, and I offered something in exchange, and they said no, and the trade just gets canceled. And I'm like, what? I don't like how this works. I only got to offer one item, and they were like, nope, and then it gets canceled, and I can't, like, ask for that specific card again to offer something else. Like, how it should work is people should be able to see my inventory and go, hey, you have a duplicate of this card, can I have it? Do you want this in exchange? And if you say no, you should be able to pick something from their inventory and be like, I'll be willing to do that for this, and then they can say yes or no. And I think you should be able to trade 2 or lower ranked cards for a high ranked card if you don't have another high ranked card to trade for it. But no, they don't want to do it that way. Good night, Ace. Sleep well.
See you, Ace.
One day you were driving down the remote highway and you see a car stopped alongside the road with the door still open. You pull over and you see a man standing in the field 100 feet from the road. He said he was trying to catch a Pokemon in Pokemon Go. That's so funny.
How audible is this?
Right now it's low because I have music playing.
That was a funny feeling. Did not like that.
You okay?
Pulse in my brain from the car sick.
Fun.
Slight car sick. It didn't develop. It was getting there. It was fucking crazy, Bill. I don't know what was going on with people on the way home. Driving like fucking lunatic. There's one van. I thought he was drunk. He had to have been drunk, and he had a fucking passenger in his car.
Jeez.
It's crazy.
Bye, A's. Love you too, man. Marshmallow, yeah, you're probably gonna end up kicking my butt in Candy Crush, man. There's no way I'm gonna be able to catch up to you.
I'm hungry, but cautious.
Because of the car sickness?
Well, I still feel funny. I didn't fully get the car sickness, but I feel funny.
Yeah.
But I need to eat because I only ate at fucking 3 o'clock.
Yeah.
Texted Chris again, I got no response.
Typical.
Ooh, I gotta call Joey. Because I sent him a text saying, what up, chump? And then he called me. And then apparently he couldn't hear me very well with the vacuum going, so. I shall be back.
Alright. You got it, Nova. Hold on. I'm just trying to dump some of this mess and shove it into the project. I don't want to waste any of the little hot glue strings and, well, I mean, this is not hot glue, but whatever. Same shit. I don't want to waste any of the little bits, because this takes up so much material. I just keep stopping to let it heat up a little bit more so it flows out really nice. I'm hoping that will help make the points more crisp, because it can get down into the crevices a lot smoother. It's all nice and melty. The time for the hot... Is it time for a hot glue gun for the Kiwa? Actually, Discord bought me one and it's on its way to Joe's house already. He bought one that is, a continuous feed, so I don't have to keep pulling the trigger over and over again. Which, obviously, with these ones is really annoying. And it's wireless, which is really nice. I'm wondering, I'm trying to think if I have a bunch of, like, crappy crayons. I'm trying to think where I would have put them, because I'm wondering if just melting down some crayons and stuff would still give it the same idea, and then I wouldn't have to spend so much on hot glue sticks. Because I can get crayons pretty cheap. I just get, like, a really shitty brand, since I'm not using them as crayons. I'm just melting them down. I don't need them to be used as glue, so... That would take a million years for it to dry being this thick. Regular flavored glue, the hot glue? I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought that was all existed. I'm out of those glue sticks. These ones, just your typical clear ones, I'm out of them. I'm trying to do this without having to spend too much more money. I might just buy a big box of them. So it's not like I don't use them for like a million things. I really thought I had another bag of them, but I must have used them up. Sure, Nova, why not? Sorry, I'm just ordering the glue sticks right now. Size glue sticks fits in the glue stick hole. These ones are considered mini. Maurice! Hey, man! It's been a while. I hope you're doing well. I get 600 pack of these sticks, but that's like 2/3 my paycheck I set aside for spending. Yeah, please don't do that. I just bought some. Don't worry about it. Ends up being like 30-something bucks.
Oh, it looks like a little snake. Look at it. It looks like a little snake. A little snaky snake. With a really long tongue. Can you go snicky snick?
If they play this at the Warframe concert, I will be so excited. I want to hear that song live again. Did you know they make a 5-foot long glue stick? You know, I'm not surprised. Thanks, Mike. I think it is. Look at all my pretty crystals. Plus, I don't know if it's super noticeable that far away, but there are a bunch of really pretty, like, glitter. I don't know if you can actually see it well. So the glitter has like a rainbow iridescence to it. Very much pretty, very crystal. Thanks.
Vagina.
Hey. I love it when RNG is feeling cooperative. You went down to see this for Gara piece from a bounty. Guess what dropped on the final stage? Nice. That's always exciting.
Gara's awesome.
This is true. I don't play her enough, but I do like her when I do play her.
I called him. He was supposed to, call me in the week and be like, "Hey, I want to come over and hang out."
Mm-hmm.
And he never called, and I forgot to call him because I was too busy playing Monster Hunter, being a no life.
Mm-hmm. You say that, but there are people who have been no-lifing it a hell of a lot more than you.
Yeah, I know. Because they have no lives.
So you're not completely no-lifing it.
I actually don't play until nighttime.
Exactly.
Wow, my thumbs. I feel better, but I'm still feeling off. There's some update coming to Monster Hunter on Wednesday, but I haven't looked at it yet on what it's doing. Because I was driving.
Yeah.
I talked to Drew, and I'm like, so the game's fun, but it is what I feared. And I told him like a super short version, because he was trying to run out the door.
Well, yeah, he's done with work.
No, he was still sitting there, but I meant like he was hustling to get shit done, go out the door.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fixing the meal invitations for Azuz and Sild.
Because of that Same thing that was joked about in the Discord?
Yeah, I think so. Apparently there was a bug for the Kinsex where the Kinsec reverted to the initial rarity.
Wonder if that's why some of mine weren't picking up a dual extract.
I don't know. Here's a funny one. Apparently when you cut off monster parts, sometimes the parts changed into a different monster part. Hear what I said?
Yeah, I laughed. That's interesting.
I didn't hear the laugh at all.
Shadow Tony Play says some interesting Warframe. This is... Okay, well, I'm allowed to do Warframe-related art stuff in the Warframe category. But yeah, it's interesting. I'm making crystals so that I can make a citrine cosplay. And you're stuck on an advertisement, probably, so you can't even hear me.
Link members are not prioritized over other players and may not appear in some places, including base camps. Oh! So they fixed some stuff, but most of it was shit we would never see. Because apparently there was a main stupid story mode mission that couldn't be progressed. We obviously didn't have that problem, so.
Yeah.
Whole lot of nothing. Apparently this is always a Monster Hunter crossover. I don't know if you looked at that in the Discord.
No, I didn't see that.
Oh! You might want one.
Really?
I only saw the name. I haven't seen what it looks like yet.
Is it Nergi?
Nope. The other one.
Is it an ogre?
Nope. The other one.
Is Mitsu?
Yeah.
All 6 ads are finally finished. Okay, Tony Play. What I was saying is Warframe actually encourages you to do Warframe-related stuff in the category, even... DE, I should say, encourages you to do Warframe-related stuff in the category, even if you're not actually playing Warframe. So all of these lovely crystals that I am making out of different types of hot glue, and these are just like a brand name hot glue type thing, are for my citrine cosplay, and you can see my reference images over here.
You probably won't like it.
Why?
It doesn't have an elongated body. So it has the colorings, but it's a wolf, I think?
I'll have
A wolf body?
I might still like it, even if it's just
Or
Mitsu inspired.
Fox body?
Which channel in the Discord?
No, don't bother. I'm just gonna send you a screenshot.
Okay. Oh, hey Kila, I'm gonna need to send you to the P.O. box in sometime in the future, on or after March 10th, depending on how Amazon moves their asses. Oh goodness, no.
It was in Gen Chat, I believe, but I got it. There's a Mitsu and a Rajang. I saw the Rajang actually when I floated to the internet the other day, or earlier today.
I probably won't care about the Rajang.
No, but it doesn't look too bad, so I sent it anyway. So you should see them soon enough.
Yeah, I heard my phone go off. Hold on. I just want to use what's left of the super hot glue and then let it continue to warm up again. It will also need to be an arm stream. Okay. What the hell did you send me? A 5-pound thing of peanut butter? Like, oh, that's kind of cool.
I said it was okay.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been better with a longer body. I don't think you'll like it. No, I do like it.
Do?
Yeah. I think it would have been better with the longer body, giving it more of, like, the Mitsu shape, but I still think it's cool. It's more menacing looking.
It has a Gatling gun on it.
Yeah.
I didn't look at the price.
I like the little dude on the mount spot.
I don't.
That's funny. That's cool though. Super hot, so Kyoa temp blue. Haha, funny. I am not super hot. Kyoa, when do I not try to send something meaningful when I am not a broke ass?
Doesn't say what if they had a price. Show the price.
It's probably too expensive for my taste. But...
Well, it's not. Oh, there it is. $45.
Actually, that's not bad.
We don't know if it's coming to America.
When is it coming out?
In Japan, October.
I got so long to wait to even see. Bullshit.
That's what it says. Where did it go? I saw it. I
What
lost
do you
it.
mean, Black Mist? Funny, Nova, I wish. If that were happening, I'd have men knocking down my door, and I don't.
Yeah, October 25th.
Happy early birthday to me.
I wonder
then.
why so long.
I don't know. Especially with the Mitsu coming out in April, you would have thought they would have had this planned for earlier.
I mean, I'm just saying it's weird because you can already see that it's in plastic form.
I wonder
So they already
if there
have
was like a lot of
mold.
paperwork that had to be filled out to make sure that it was good with both companies.
I don't know.
Trade agreement stuff. Who's there,
Trouble?
Nova?
What are you doing, Val?
Yeah, at Sony Play, there's all kinds of stuff. Me who, Nova? I don't find that particularly funny.
Joey's thinking about moving back to his parents to help out.
I mean, I don't blame him with everything going on. He already spends a ton of his time there.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that give his sister more reign of their house anyway?
Not a house, it's an apartment.
Yeah, but wouldn't that give her more space?
No, because it's a whole second floor built for a second apartment.
Very creative, I see. I love this. Thank you. Yasagi. Yeah, I am taking silicone molds, that would be these, and filling them with different types of hot glue, and once they're dry, then I can paint them. And cover them
happened to
with
the
glitter,
acrylic?
and I'm still using those for some stuff. Especially like in the shoe area, but I want to make at least the chest piece lighter. I'm so worried that the acrylic's going to be too heavy.
Why would that be heavy? It's the same as hot glue, basically.
No, I think the acrylic's a little heavier.
You should take some and weigh some. You got a scale.
I think I
that,
am.
did you?
No, I didn't. I think I am still going to take some of the acrylic pieces though and use them in this, but I want to. Like I said, I want to just make it lighter. And I definitely don't have enough acrylic pieces to begin with, so I'd have to buy more either way. The wind must have been so bad last night that when I went to go grab some more water from the trunk of the car, one of the recycle barrels from the apartment next to mine had rolled all the way to the trunk of the car.
Kayla, you couldn't tell? It was windy as hell.
Yeah, I know it was. I just wasn't expecting one of the recycle barrels to move. I thought they all had at least something in them for my neighbor's stuff. I still think one of those barrels is mine. Huh?
I said, even if they had something in them, if it wasn't heavy, they're flying.
It was right up against, or maybe like a foot from the back of the car. And I know I did not park that close.
You what?
And I said, I know I didn't park that close. How many Warframes have you done already? In terms of cosplay? 2. This will be the 3rd. I did Protea Deluxe, Wisp, Zumaru, and now Citrine.
So Party Animals had an update.
Oh yeah?
They made an Among Us.
Really?
Yeah.
Now I need to have the boys come over so we can play.
I watched it. Well, we can't play.
Why not?
It requires 8 people.
Oh shit.
No less.
Huh. I mean, there's probably online matchmaking, no?
I have no idea.
Tony Place says, honestly, only popped in to say hello, as it has been a while, but my eyes are telling you to try for some sleep. Oh, please sleep, yes. Thank you for stopping by. I'll be on again tomorrow.
So it's a whole fucking ship that they made for it, too. Kind of like, you know, how Among Us is played.
Yeah.
It's literally played like Among Us, but with those things running around. The animals.
That's really funny.
Yeah, there's a carnivore one, and it's like the pelican one that was made, and you eat people.
Yeah.
And you hear them in your stomach.
Wasn't that in the other one, not actually Among Us? The Duck Duck Plays or whatever?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know, but it was funny. I happened to zip by one of Cryos's videos, so I was like, what is this? I watched it. It's funny.
Maybe I'll try to have the boys come over and set up where, like, a few people from stream or whatever can come play at the same time. Maybe Roblox has a day off where he'll just want to play and not stream. No, there's a pelican roll inside the game where you can eat people and they'll be in your stomach.
Modded roll.
Duck, duck, goose. I think Among Us had one too as well, but I don't remember.
I think it came out with the Duck Duck Goose first, though. Stuff definitely gets more air bubbles in it than the regular hot sticks, but at least it's working.
Do the do, motherfucker!
I'm sure you're so happy.
Uh-huh.
I'm not trying to sound unemotional, I just am really focused.
Or I drove by Edric's unicorn. I tried to take a picture, but I fucked it up.
That's almost what I thought you meant at first when you said unicorn, so I had to give it a second.
OG do. Mountain Dew throwback? No, I meant like just normal Mountain Dew.
There's just been an issue with a lot of Mountain Dews in this area. I don't know if it's everywhere, but just in this area in Mass and Rhode Island lately, where they have like undissolved floaty
Sugar
bits
or
in
something.
them. It looks very unappetizing.
It's taken me months to find one. We have Voltage here. I like Voltage.
I haven't had one in a long time. I don't really drink soda, so.
I thought about getting the Voltage, but I really wanted the normal Mountain Dew. Although, I looked at the orange Mountain Dew, and that also had the shit in it.
Yeah, wherever they're getting their sugar from, or whatever that ingredient is just not mixing
I think it's the sugar.
correctly.
I think it is sugar, because I looked at the no sugar ones. I didn't see shit.
Yeah.
But I dared not buy the no sugar one, because I
Yeah.
didn't want to be so disappointed.
Soda disappointed.
What?
Nothing, I was making a pun.
What? Straight Optic Royal.
What about him?
Look in your fucking chat.
Oh. Hey, man, what's going on? We met him at the first year of TennoCon, Joe.
Huh?
I said you've met him. He was at that first year of TennoCon at the same dinner table as us for the that first luncheon.
Sure.
I thought it was funny. Okay, I gotta plug the iPad in. It's dying. Life's crazy, but it's going. I hear you on that one. You going to TennoCon this year?
How crazy is it?
Right.
share the craziness. I'm gonna let everything settle and probably play around 11.
Okay. Plan to if I can manage the money. Life keeps kicking you in the teeth. Oh, I feel you on that one. Good luck, though. You've been in 2 car accidents in the last 6 months due to black ice. Shit. Are you okay? Yeah, Big Marshmallow, you're kicking my ass with that. There's no way I'm gonna catch up to you. You flipped a car and went 40 feet into a brook. Holy shit!
Wow. Were you speeding?
No, you said he hit black ice.
Yes. Speeding.
Yeah, I'm okay, just not financially. Yeah, well, you've been into 2 car accidents in 6 months, let alone one of them being that bad, like... Says no.
Wow. That's some shit luck. I hit black ice with my Chevy Avalanche and went to into the guardrail, but we didn't flip over or anything.
He was going 30.
What the hell are you driving that you flipped? Because we were going about the same when we hit the black ice and went to the guardrail.
That's terrifying.
His or mine? I mean, the guardrail was protecting us from a ravine, so we could have died.
Went sideways 6 times, hit a bump, launched it. The Toyota Matrix.
Never heard of that. Nah, I gotta look that up. That's fucking crazy.
I'm glad you're okay. That has to be terrifying.
Toyota Matrix. Oh, it's a little thingy. It kind of looks like the Mitsubishi thing we were just driving.
That tiny?
I think. It just has a similar shape. But I think it's that tiny. I don't know.
That's why we need hover cars.
It's a tiny compact. So yeah, then it was just like the Mitsubishi Mirage.
But not too bad.
I sent you a picture.
Okay. Yeah, we were in a teeny tiny little thing, heading back from Iowa to the airport. Last week, my sister wound up in the hospital from a really bad reaction to prednisone. It ended up giving her a mental and physical issue with it, and Joe and I flew out there, and on our way back, rented this tiny little vehicle because it was cheap. It's like $90 to rent it, and we drove about 3.5, 4 hours back to the airport.
And what was your second car that you crashed?
That's just the same one.
No way, that was total. Mm. 17.
Yeah, prednisone. She had a bad reaction to prednisone, and it wound her up in the hospital.
Honda Accord. That's a nice one. We had one at one point in time. My sister loved that thing. Right now, we have the Toyota equivalent.
That's what ours is.
Basically.
Yeah. We're driving an Avalon. Should a lot of people have issues with that? Yeah, it sent her to a real bad place. Yeah, she was struggling really bad, and I'm glad I went out there because I was able to help get them information because they had no info on her, and she at the time was not coherent enough to be able to explain to them what was happening. But yeah, she had a reaction coming off of it, like about a week or so after she was off of it.
We can stop talking.
Huh?
They said they'll be right back.
Oh. That's Kirito, by the way.
Oh.
Oh, it does kind of look like the little thing we were in. Oh yeah, no, the frame was bowed on the Matrix. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I just thought it was funny if you had been the both. You've been in like 17 car accidents in my life, so there's that sucky
So what happened to the
part.
Honda?
As I had just gotten the car and my license, it sucks.
How bad's the Honda?
Bent the bumper, some dumbass passed me last week going 60, sprayed my windshield with slush, instant froze around my blind corner, going 15 to 20, got my windshield cleared, saw the car oncoming, pushed it into the ditch instead, bent the bump, that's it. Jeez. You've been having some bad luck. It sounds like you weren't even doing anything wrong.
What state and or country are you in? One foot over would put a mailbox in your door. Probably would have screwed me over. Maine?
Not even far.
My dad's family's from Maine. Where in Maine?
He's not gonna answer that. He's another streamer, Joe.
Oh yeah. At the bottom of Maine or at the tip of Maine?
Slide in Joe's DMs and make Kiwa jealous.
Don't know what that means.
You actually got an answer. That's a place, isn't it?
I don't think so. It might be.
Also, you don't care. Most of your viewers know where you live because you have a store below you that posts on TikTok. And yes, it is. Oh, okay. I was just like, he's a streamer. He's probably not going to answer. So that's funny.
Alright, now I need to Google where the hell Union, Maine is. Or MapQuest, I mean.
You just show your age.
Who?
You said you're gonna map quest it?
Yeah, that's what I have on my phone.
What is this, 2002? Most people don't care. My neighbors have enough shotguns. Good luck. Yeah, I'm sure you wouldn't take shit from people anyway. Most people care. I don't, I should say. I don't like the condescending way you used sweetie pie there, Nova. Definitely don't appreciate that. Wasn't what you meant? Are you sure? Because it sounds like you were saying, hey, we were using MapQuest in 2012, sweetie pie.
Oh, okay, you're...
It's way up.
It's in the middle-ish, near the coast. So I've been to Rockland, I've been to Brunswick and Waterville and...
You have a cat that's homicidal.
My other
Aren't all
job.
cats homicidal?
My old job.
Yeah.
But my father's from Portland. So I've been to Portland a lot and Falmouth. Rockland? I've been to Rockland for work. Pretty sure I've been through it with my family anyway, but... For my old job, I've been in Rockland.
Hospital bills? Jeez. Well, I'll keep an eye out next time you stream. I'll send people your way, try to help, because that sucks. That's 117 killed a fisher and dragged it to my car. Alright, yeah, that your cat's homicidal, I'll take it. My littlest follows me around when I go to feed some of my reptiles because she loves it if I accidentally drop a cricket or two so she can go chase them. She's a little huntress. Good God, thank goodness there's not too many flies around because she thinks every single one of them are her toys. I never have to worry because she kills them all. And sometimes leaves me a lovely dead body on my living room floor. I think Whipper Sample would actually be... Google sucked ass until 2014-ish for maps.
I may have tested their ladders.
Well, I mean...
I don't remember.
I was just making a reference. It's not like you couldn't still use MapQuest in 2012. It's just... Did you hear that Skype is officially dying?
No.
Yeah, I caught wind that it's shutting down later this year.
You got a Tetris shot? Wow, were you forming shapes?
Jeez, man.
Jesus Christ.
You're kidding!
Union's crazy. I'm staying away from Union.
Yeah.
Not that I ever need to go back up to Maine.
Bubble wrap your ass, right? He's just messing with you, man. He knows you meant tetanus. But yeah, we saw him at that first TennoCon dinner, and he gave us out stickers with like his little characters sitting on top of a potato.
Sure.
I don't remember. Okay. They're leaving. My road is legit the worst taken care of in the town. Lovely. It's way too early for another advertisement, Kitty. I'm sorry.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
That I can do. I have a kitchen that even Gordon Ramsay would love. Hell no. Yeah, we're not due for another advertisement for like another 20 minutes, so it's too soon for me to bombard people. We just had one less than 10 minutes ago. What if you want to watch ads? I'm sorry, you cannot watch them here. What? Not watch them here. Back to your cave. It's not in the basement.
Oh.
You good?
Hmm?
I said you good?
I said no.
You have a 15-foot island and a bar and a 10 by 10 pantry and a 6-burner gas stove for 1/3 of market value. Damn. Want to swap? A 4x6 butcher block table as well. Oh. Okay, now I'm jealous. None of what you just said made sense, Nova. Dining room table is 18 feet long. Your bathroom is the size of a master bed. You're good. I'm so jealous. The best I can say is that I have a walk-in closet for my bathroom, but it's just where I keep the kitty litter, so. Other than that, my apartment's nothing to brag about. Even though I do have a decent-sized kitchen, but the layout of it is just meh. If you're jealous, put the fucking house on throne. Listen, I'm already being yelled at for putting Anime Boston and PAX tickets up there, okay? So I don't want to hear it.
You put PAX up there?
Yes.
You did not tell me that one.
I did. You must not have been listening. I said that
Nope.
somebody
You
already
told me
gave
about
$50 to it.
Hmm?
I already said that our 50 AUD have already been added to it.
No, you did not tell me that Anime
I
PAX
did
was in there.
text it. I did.
You did not.
I'm about to go circle the fucking message and send it right back to you.
You told me over a voice chat.
No, I texted it.
No, you did not.
Yeah, fuck you, I did. At 2:11. Right after the Anime Boston message. That's crazy, Big Marshmallow. There's one thing about your apartment which makes it perfect despite everything you've said is wrong about it. Oh.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
Fuck
It
you,
looked like it was
Joshi did.
talking about the other one.
No, I did say it. But yeah, I put the cost of the PAX tickets up and Anime Boston, and Anime Boston's already been paid for, and a chunk of PAX has been paid for. I put up 2 days worth, and the full cost for both of us for Anime Boston. You've already yelled at me for it, and chat is still asking me to put up a spot where they can donate to me getting a house. It's legit the size of a house, like 2,100 square feet. That's not including the deck. Jeez. Ah ha ha, Flangor. Hypergreen says, do it, coward. I am a coward! I'm afraid I'd turn around and it would be freaking paid for, and then I have to live with the guilt. I was being completely serious. That is to help you get out of that unsavoriness that is your dingy apartment. I mean, the inside's really not that bad. It's just shit keeps going wrong. They finished painting some areas the other day. I mean, they didn't do the greatest of job, but they're better. They still haven't fixed the hall light, so it was dizzying to come back inside earlier, but they did fix the door handle on the outside, so now my key's not going to get stuck in it anymore.
They didn't fix it, they replaced it.
Yes, I'm sorry, they replaced it.
Did they say when they're coming back or no?
I didn't text them.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I got busy. I was cleaning and taking care of animals and stuff.
You need to fill out, did you fill out Snap?
No, because I feel guilty doing that.
You shouldn't be feeling guilty. Milk the government. It's trash anyway.
Then I don't get to be proud of my income being stream because I have to build good.
You don't make enough, Kayla, to be doing anything.
Inside as much as the problem as the outside. Stupid light fixture being a stupid rave light. I know. Thankfully, I only see it a little bit when I walk by to go to bed or come out of my bedroom, but coming in and out of the actual apartment is very dizzying. First couple of recipes, you just need another $80 of spare money plus $40 for food, and you can make Saren's dish. Right now, it's a little rough, but you're close. Cool. Most of the point where you can start streaming your work stream. That's so awesome. No, it was not lead paint. You can't buy lead paint anymore. It's an eggplant. I don't know how to pronounce that word. And flank steak with salsa verde.
Elote?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. You're so excited. I can't wait to hear more about that. Oh yeah, Kirito? It's a Mexican street corn dish traditionally. Replacing corn with eggplant as it's part of the nightshade family, leaning into sarin's toxic trait. Definitely putting a lot of thought into that. I can't wait to see the recipes you come up with. Candy Crush is a nice distraction for you at the moment, since Sunday and Monday will probably be quite hard for you. I'm glad it's giving you a distraction. I need a recipe if you want. It's not tried yet, but you spent like 3 hours researching and developing. Yeah, I would love to. I would love to see it if you're cool with that.
Did you see Blow Cop's thing?
When?
He tagged us in it.
I don't know. Maybe?
His office space?
No.
Where he's renting his office space?
It's not tried yet. Cooking stream? No.
You've done cooking streams before. Why are you saying no?
I don't want to do another one unless it has to do with another sponsorship. There are a lot to set up.
Put camera in front of where I cook. There you go.
Yeah, okay. It is not that simple. How are they supposed to hear me? How am I supposed to get that camera hooked up to my computer that's in a different room?
Extension cable. There you go. Wow, so hard.
Arm streams aren't? No, this is very easy. I'm literally right next to my computer. Bluetooth, using Bluetooth wires. Sent it to Zach and he jokingly said we need a cooking panel at TennoCon. Yeah. Oh, I don't know if you heard during the dev stream stuff, Joe, but they did mention that they are making it so that you can change the song on the stage.
Thank Christ. But is it gonna be, I have to change it manually, or is it fucking gonna be just like the thing and it just does it on its own?
No, I think you can change it to what you want.
Still sucks then.
I don't know. All I know is they are adding that, and I thought about you when it happened, and part of your lifetime was just playing, so think of it.
Do the answer to your Altinox, or no?
I didn't double check. I didn't get pinged specifically, but I didn't see if there was an actual reply.
Need everyone else to chime in.
I should probably put it out on like Blue Sky or something, or tweet it out.
What the fuck is Blue Sky?
It's a Twitter competitor.
Yeah.
Smaller, better made, less crap. It's basically made as literally an FU to Twitter. So
I think you told me this before. It was made when what's-his-face bought Twitter.
Yeah. A lot of people have been using it and really liking it, and yeah, it's basically just people who either don't want to use Twitter anymore or want an alternative in general. So it's nice. I've been on there a couple of times. Huh?
So one of his rockets just blew up.
Yeah.
And you say yeah like you knew that.
I did. It pops up on my TikTok feed. I hear about all the kinds of stuff. How do you think I keep up with all of the political drama?
Because you're a freak.
Not a freak. I like staying informed when my rights are taken away from me.
They're always taken away. It's not land of the free. What are you talking about?
Sunday is church, where is being talked about on Monday. Go underground. I'm so sorry, Marshmallow.
Who's going underground?
His dad passed.
Yeah. Sorry to hear. Been in that boat.
Sadly, I can say the same. The wings is for Ember. Are they gonna be hot wings? You have about 7 recipes made. A fire-cracked potato with cognac chili wings. Okay, that's definitely Ember. A Vietnamese meatball sub for Grendel. Very nice. And a... Jesus Christ. A pheasant and bacorizo for Zephyr as a few recipes. What is that word? Bakerazi? I don't know how to pronounce that. Apparently I am an uncultured swine when it comes to food. Marshmallow said thanks. It's a Greek lentil and rice dish. Interesting. No, I'm a foodie who researches for hours. Well, I would love to know more. I love food in general. So I am fascinated. I just don't spend enough time doing that because I know I would just everything in sight. I think that's great that you're tying stuff to lore and everything, too. That's so cool.
Yeah.
Restarted to switch, so hopefully your delay is better now. Hopefully. Why Vietnamese for Grendel? Good question. A fire-cracked potato leads into Old World on Fire Ember. The Grendel dish leans into the bayou-esque lifestyle of the plains, leaning into heavily inspired earthy and fishy flavored meatball, of course, is because of the community's love for calling him. Alright, last stick of glue.
Yeah, about 10 minutes.
Okay. Literally on my last stick, so I don't have any more in the house. I just ordered some more and they'll be here Sunday.
They're going by Michael's.
It's gonna be way cheaper to buy a big box of them online than the amount you can get at Michael's.
Well, you can take the shit that's at my house. That's on my desk. It's not a lot.
You don't need the glue sticks?
What the fuck am I using glue sticks for? Those are the ones you left here.
Oh, yeah. I'll take them then. Just had to pop in for a few minutes. Hey, Shadow Strike, how you doing? Ruler of Discord also, even though I did not even put it up on my throne or mention it at all, bought me a new hot glue gun that's going to be showing up to your house too.
Why?
Because he saw me using this style where you have to continuously pull the trigger over and over again to get glue to come out, and he's sending me one that's cordless and has just a continuous feed, so you only have to pull the trigger once and the glue just continuously comes out.
And how do you stop it?
You let go of the trigger. You just have to hold the trigger down instead of like press and let go, press and let go, press and let go, which is what I have to do with this one.
Better control with manually doing it.
Yes and no, but I'm like literally filling these with glue, so for this type of project, just being able to hold it and let it drain into this would be so much nicer. It's legit a meatball sub with veggie. It's an actual dish, you're just making it a bit more spicy. Making it... Really want to know how the glue stick tastes. It smells yucky, so it probably tastes terrible. These have like an extra twinge to their scent too, because it's not just non-toxic glue stick. This is like Mod Podge glue stick thing. Shadow Strike's doing pretty damn good hunting down Devil Joe. Do you plan to play the new one? I can't remember if I had asked you. I think you said you were waiting on another paycheck or something for the new one. For Wilds. As for Nova, haven't done one yet. Nova is not an easy one. I feel like Nova would be good with like a candy. some sort of crystal-y candy style ball that goes to one of her abilities. I like those kids. Looks like ice cream. Unfortunately, you do not have the money nor the resources for an Xbox Series X or an upgraded one. Can't remember the name. Oh. Yeah. Sucks.
I mean, it's on the PC.
Titania is going to be a piece of artwork. You're going to use molecular gastronomy artwork and heavily vegan. This is so interesting. I can't wait to see all of the concoctions you come up with. We can hope is that that game is backwards compatible. Nah. Hey, Nadia! What's up, baby? This hot glue gun is hot. Don't touch. Again, she's probably going to be fish, but beyond that, you're probably not... you're not sure. Probably served on a skillet with rice to give that sound, but not sure yet. I will hydrate. Give me just a moment. I have to put more water in my cup. I just don't want this to cool while I'm getting it to the edges. Alright, well, I might as well unplug that because I am fresh out of glue sticks. I've used every glue stick in my apartment. I went through a whole pack between these crystals and the shoe already. There's only 100 in here, so. Elenoni Reaper. Oberon is probably going to be broccolini and goat chops with an herb crust kind of dish. Mm. Sounds yummy. Frost going to be some sort of like shredded ice cream thing, like a what's it called? Gelato? That's not shredded. I don't remember what the one that's called is shredded. Slushy. I guess that I was more thinking like there's a superior thing. Trinity's gonna be a lobster tail with lemon cream fettuccine, making it light and refreshing. Speaking of food, the sponsor for this stream is actually Factor 75. So if you're not a food aficionado, like Straight Optic Royal is here, you can have somebody else create your meals for you and have them delivered fresh to your door in these nice little packages. It's like having a TV dinner. You don't have to cook yourself, but it still tastes fresh because it's not actually frozen food. So, yeah. Okay, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I like a lot of food. Frost is hard. Everyone wants to make him ice, but you're thinking of a cold Russian kind of dish. Oh, interesting. Probably heavily acid. That's neat. Out. So satisfying. I think that's pretty good. I made quite a few of them today. All of these ones are new. These ones are from the last couple of days. Some of them still need to be coated in some Mod Podge. Just have it done like that. Alright, I'm gonna I'm going to start swapping over for Monster Hunter. I will probably come back to this afterwards. We will see. I have to mute the desktop for a moment because sometimes when I turn my Xbox on, it's really loud. So hold on, people. Alright. I will be right back. Might as well just take my break real quick before he goes to start. Hold on. I'll be back in a minute or two.
Hold on, I can fix that. I know it's a bit hard. You're actually thinking of some sort of pork dish and using both flavors. You're not pretty sure. Not sure, yet probably using a fancier cut of pork called a Iberico. It's unique, bold, and strong flavor. You went to school to study Bible and came back from it learning that you love explaining culture through food. Cool.
To study the Bible.
Could you have any more judgment in the sound of your voice?
Yes. What the fuck you going to study the Bible for? There. Is that better?
Iberico pork makes you think you're tasting beef. It's the equivalent of Wagyu for pork. Interesting.
I'm good playing with my own friends, but thank you.
Straight Optics said, Joe, I spent 25 hours a week at church. Judge me if you wish.
Yeah. Consider it judged.
That's a long time to spend at church. To each their own, though. It's definitely not for me, but if it made you feel better, it's all that really matters. Doesn't make sense in my opinion. You go pay money to study for a line of work that if you go into is non-profit. Straight Optics says, I did it so I can teach people who want to know what I believe in better.
Mm-hmm.
Spent 10 hours a day there. I have an event tomorrow, church on Sunday, and running the tech for a funeral on Sundays. Wow. More power to you. That's not my kind of thing, though. I tend to lean more agnostic, personally, so I think there might be something out there. I just don't like putting a book or a name to it. But I'm not going to judge others who do.
I don't know what room I'm in yet.
Oh, that one's so cute.
Sent it. Sent the party link.
Oh, apparently Kevin sent me a friend request too. We each have our priorities and believe it, I promise I judge not, do or do I force my beliefs on others. You don't get anywhere by force. Yeah. Anyways, anyone got any more food questions?
Catholics beg to differ.
Can I have more food? Okay, but like, just because someone is religious doesn't mean that they have the same mindset as the religious ideology as a whole. So, I take each individual at their own face value.
Blah, 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 you goody little two-shoes.
I am not a goody little two-shoes. I just believe in the person, not the concept.
Join.
I'm working on it, bitch! I accepted your invite. I gotta go find where the freaking handler is.
Both invites?
I don't think both showed up.
Because I sent you the link for the room.
I only saw one thing show up.
McAttack2468 says I recently went to a costume party with a girl on my back and I said I'm a turtle. Someone asked who's on your back? I said that's Michelle.
Pig Mag, that's...
Need to get
Oh, you're fine, Straight Optic. I know how Joe feels about religion, and my beliefs are usually fairly close to his. I think it's definitely not for me. I get kind of confused. Yeah, he's just being an asshole. The pot. Yeah, he's literally being an asshole. And like, Feisty Kira, I'm working on him. I'm working on him. I'm like trying to get into your lobby and shit. Alright, let me pin that message to the top of chat that Joe posted. Until I take it down. Wait, Kira, you need food? On it. What do you want and how much will it cost? No, Joe's mom has already made sure that I have food. My last sponsorship, I have plenty of food from that. And I have a current sponsorship called Factor 75, and I'll be ordering food through them that also gets reimbursed. So don't worry about it. I am covered for food for like 2 months. Is that a real thing? You can have jellyfish soup? I don't want that. That seems like cruel and unusual things to jellyfish.
I mean, you can have bird spit soup, so what's the difference?
Oh. Oh! The repulsion that just went through my system.
You don't know what I'm talking about, do you?
No!
It's a nest that a bird makes in a cave out of its own saliva. And for some reason, a bunch of morons decided to, I'm gonna eat that.
Why?
I don't know. And it's not cheap either, from what I understand.
Straight Optics is, yeah, it's Chinese. I don't know if you mean the... the twinge of disgust. Good night, kitty. Sleep well. There are very few blanket statements that hold true for long. Turns out people are kind of unpredictable. That too. Just almost puked the Selch. Yeah, I literally had, like, the worst repulsion I have felt in a long time. It shivered and, like, made me want to throw up. Jellyfish... Yeah, no, you're not helping the situation here. Jellyfish actually helps with rebuilding tendons and acts as a thickener. Alright. Still not sure I want to try that though. I'm fairly adventurous with my eating, but I don't know if I could live with myself if I ate a jellyfish. They're too cute. Not that cows and chickens aren't cute too, but I feel like that's a little bit more mainstream. Grew up with it.
Did you get in?
Pretty sure.
There's so many gem slots, I don't know what the fuck to put in them.
It's no different than eating jello that's made from bone. Yes, I'm in your lobby, and Audio Selch made it in here too.
Who?
Audio Selch, they're in my stream right now.
Sure.
They're HR 100, they're kicking our ass.
Means nothing.
No, it's not on Game Pass. Kirito. Stuff whatever you feel is useful into the slots, Joe. This is Peter Cody.
I know, but at this point we don't have a lot of gems, a lot of good ones. I am filling it up though. I need to get defense gems.
Yeah, he's good at stuffing those slots. What?
Stuffing sluts. I haven't been stunned. I thought about putting a stun in there, but... Guess I'll try it.
The only food you'll never eat is shark fin soup, and that's because it's harvested inhumanely. You catch a shark, cut off its fin while it's alive, and throw the shark back into the water. So I have heard. Awful.
Mm-hmm. Humans are evil. There you go, scrub.
That's not that bad, actually.
I changed the colors.
I meant because you're using mix-match stuff. It's not a bad combination.
Well, the helmet's different. That's still layered on top.
Still. The arms don't look bad with it. Colors look nice,
I thought they kind of looked gutsy, arms.
Mm.
Well, it's not bad for me. I haven't enhanced it yet, because I don't know yet. But it's... Even without being enhanced by armor spheres, it's already like 20 points better than the arc spelled.
Jeez.
Yup. It's because the arc spelled is low rank and these are high ranks.
Mm.
Okie dokie. So now we need to go to Windward bullshit and then Scarlet Forest bullshit. Maybe we can finish this fucking stupid story and be able to do what we want.
I didn't realize my stuff actually could be leveled up again, so I'm glad you said something. You're willing to try just about anything. You've eaten ants and scorpions. You'd try elephant if caught legally. You'd try just about anything. But if you're not killing and using at least the majority of it, I'm not for it. I want to eat kangaroo steaks. That sounds fire.
I tried buffalo. I had a buffalo burger. Why did you eat ants?
Because he's a foodie. Kirito bison burgers are fire.
They're alright. It's so lean that it had no fat really, so it was kind of dry, from what I remember.
Delicious and very easy to cook. Same as emu, says Jorag for kangaroo. That's crazy. That's probably fairly common where you're at then, right, Jorag? That's not considered like as much of a delicacy. Which one did you go to?
Forest. Yeah, scream all you want. Doesn't affect me, bitch!
I've been waiting for this day.
Huh?
I said you've been waiting for this day.
Yeah, fuck not having earplugs.
Bison is good,
Lord.
but needs pork fat. Otherwise, it's kind of dry like elk. Bear is very good, especially if braised in blueberries. Jorag says it's still a specialty, but it's also funny as Australia is the only nation known to eat the animals appearing on the national coat of arms. Interesting. Snake nuggets? I could never. I have snake as pets. Nope.
Just realized that my back is exposed in the armor because I chose the female one because it looked better-ish to me.
Welcome to female armor choices.
I will have to go change that now. Hey Marvin, thanks for the alert.
I wonder if I can join you now.
In the praise.
No, I think I have to go literally hit him a little bit first.
Ooh, that was close.
Officially, no one eats a Canadian goose here officially, but there's a recipe for cobra chicken if it doesn't catch you first. Nothing wrong with embracing your feminine side, Joe, says Breeder Cody.
Nah, I don't like that. I'll wear a tank top. I'm not gonna wear this.
You should be able to change your skin color underneath. There's like a way for doing that so that you don't have as much open skin.
Just make another one, Kayla.
Yeah, but it would cover it so it would look like you're wearing something underneath. You won't have the color of skin. It'll look like a tank
I'll
or
just
something.
make another one.
Okay, I'm just saying, like, it's available.
I'm not changing
I've
my
seen
skin
it.
color. That's
It's
stupid.
not skin. It would make it look like you have like a shirt or something underneath.
Stupid. Whatever that was hurt, even though I have full earplug.
You have 6 games you play as females that we can play as your OCs. Sorry, you've been trying to avoid your pet types. Oh, that doesn't bother me. I understand that other people eat all kinds of stuff. Straight optic. I just don't think I ever could because I literally have 4 snakes. And, yeah, just like I'll never eat bearded dragon or crested gecko or anything else that I would ever want as a pet. Except for chicken. I could see myself having like a chicken or a duck as a pet, but I feel like again that's a little bit different.
The fuck is this thing attacking?
Snail isn't that great. It's kind of chewy, has great flavor though. I have escargot in my freezer because I have a pink tongue skink now. Straight optic that I've been co-parenting with Joe. And they eat snails. And apparently chicken cat food. The wet cat food.
It's fucking snot. I will never eat that.
No, it looks terrible. And I've cut up enough of them where I'm just like, nah, this can just continue to stay being pet food for me. Anyone here like chihuahuas? If so, what do you serve them with? Guacamole.
Shit.
Let's change back to my other bug. Oh, that's right, I didn't end up changing this one. God damn it. What, Savant? Avocado, seriously? What? I'm sorry, it's a little bit racist. It's a chihuahua. I'll have to send you pictures, Straight Optic. Yeah, the pink tongue is so freaking cute, and it's gotten really big. They're, I weighed them 2 nights ago, and they were already 21 grams. Which I know doesn't sound like a lot, but we got them at like 7 grams, so it's so cute.
Fuck.
Listen, Namiel's ugly cousin. Push your fins away. And again, you did start with a gross out thread. You had a pet pig once. We raised them on a farm. Her name was Ginger. She was great until she wasn't. But then she ended up on my plate and was even better. She tried to bite my leg off when she reached 700 pounds. Oh, good God. That's awful.
Why are there red dots? Oh, because it says optional use endemic life.
Oh, I bet. Straight Optic, I bet. 700 pig being scary sounds reasonable. It was sad. And she used to, it was sad. She used to fit in my breast pocket. Well, good news for me is that pink tongue skinks are supposed to be very sociable. We've been nicknaming the baby Newbie since we don't know the gender yet. So Newbie was climbing around on my shirt the other night. and drifting between my hands and just being super cute. I heard him sneeze the other day for the first time, and it's like the most adorable thing because, as I said, this baby is only a whopping 21 grams, so when you see something that tiny, just go, you're like, oh, it's so cute. Thankfully, full grown, they only get to be about the size of a bearded dragon, so I'm definitely looking forward to when they're an adult, but at the same time, they're so cute being this little. Taking a lot longer to become full grown than beardies, though. Very slow growth. I feel like the beardies grew up overnight, and this has just been longer. Which is not necessarily a bad thing. We've had them since October, so it's not like it's been incredibly long. How many reptiles do you have at this point? A lot. I have 2 Amazon milk frogs, 4 snakes, 2 bearded dragons, 4 dwarf sand geckos, a pink tongue skink, some fish, and 3 crested geckos and the 3 cats. And I'm watching my mom's Russian tortoise. That I'm actually hoping to keep, but we'll see how it works out. I meant to heal, but I guess sharpening works too. Holy shit, women, excuse my language, but wow, yeah.
Yeah. The fuck? Oh.
You're welcome.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to carve first. Oh well.
Shut up, you fucking bear.
I also have at least 1 snail because I saw the assassin snail, but the others, for whatever reason, I was having issues with my fish tank.
Do they no longer have defense gems?
I've had some.
Oh, I haven't seen any.
Yeah, I have, like, I think 3 or 4. Maybe.
I just found out when I loaded in the game that Zubu has babies.
Aww. Are they
There are
kind of
baby
cute?
Zuwus.
Are they kind of cute?
I don't know. They're called Zuyo. The picture looked like they were little floaty skulls.
That's kind of cute. I think Kara has more reptiles than us males have collective brain cells. I love my animals, though. They make me happy. Sometimes it gets to a point where you're like, I don't want to take care of everybody today, but most of the time, I genuinely enjoy it.
でも長期的に見ればこの雨が続くのは皆さんにとっても大変なのではですが大丈夫森の主の危険が安全ならば我々に緊急な問題はありませんそれよりも諸々の家の安全が危険そっちを大切にしてよはいお気遣いありがとうございます
The Plum Peach character, the little Woodwood, makes me think of Ice Age. Like a female Sid.
Huh? What?
The Woodwood that has the pink hair on it looks like a female Sid from Ice Age.
Sure.
Morning, Colville. Your Tatter says cosplay. Yeah, I've been working on the Citrine cosplay for the majority of the stream, and I'm probably going to go back and do a little bit more of it towards the end of stream, too.
You didn't change your title.
Yes. Because I was working on cosplay, and I'm going to continue to work on cosplay after this.
But you're not now.
Mm-hmm.
Sensei, hi.
Sometimes you don't want to take care of yourself. Can't imagine that many animals. There are days you don't eat because of that. Yeah, no, I feel you.
交換できそうなものはありますか?
How much honey do I have now? Let's see. 474. Yeah, that's a pretty good amount.
Beat him up, Kira. I might be broke, but I pay to see it. Oh, also, what time do you want me there tomorrow?
I don't know, but not 3 in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
What is this Jin Dahad that's appearing? A little rhyme chain. P. Jin Dahad.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really asking you.
Oh, absolutely. I'm pumped for the concert. I think that was a smart idea on their part, because there's just so much good music. I'm wondering if they're gonna do black lights and stuff, because there's black light reactive parts of my cosplay too. And they're doing the cosplay competition at the same arena during the concert day.
It's some sort of quest you can do, apparently.
That'd be hilarious if he crowd surfed. Guess we'll have to wait and find out, Jorak.
Yeah, I'll go find her in a minute.
やはりここでも異常気象が続いているんでしょうか。
遠慮はなしだ。見てけ。役に立てたか。役に立てたか。役に立てたか。ほらよ、君のものだ。
You really hope you win that Ibanez. You'd love to rip on that thing. You doubt you will. I'm not a big guitar person. I don't know how to play. But I do have like a childlike guitar. Like when you'd get a cheapo one from Walmart. that I plan to repaint to make look like a Shazin.
調査に出発しましょうか。それとも別のクエストを確認しますか。わかりました。調査を開始し。
What do you mean? First act.
この砂嵐が続いているとなれば、皆さん普段の生活もままなりませんね。ああ、村の様子を見に行こう。あれ？人の姿が。
We've already killed Raydao. Why do we have to kill one again for a story quest? Same with the Uthduna and the Octopus.
Playing off and on since you were 13, just got to a Taylor. You just got a Taylor 114 CE, a fancy electric acoustic last Christmas. First act is the childlike guitars. Oh no, this is like a really, really cheapo Walmart one. I don't even know if it can be considered like a real guitar. Like it has Tinkerbell on it. And my nieces accidentally broke it because the glue is old. And so I was planning on repainting it anyway, but I do plan to make it actually look like one of the Shazins. First actor like $75. Yeah, no, this is probably like a $15 guitar.
Nah, you bitch of a dragon.
What? It's perfect for an art project. I didn't say it was a good guitar. That's not a guitar. It's a shoebox with strings. Yes. Yes, it's a shoebox with strings that's in the shape of a guitar. So many of the giveaways DE does, you can't even enter as you live in one of the 2 Australian states that for some unknown reason is ineligible. That sucks. The one time I won something from, like a non-regular Warframe related stuff, I won one of the Warframe headsets. It's literally just a sticker put on, like, ear cap, ear cuff.
Yeah, fucking stupid.
My Bose headphones from Twitch are better than that. They're a custom Twitch color. Move 8 hours east and be able to enter, but those states are full of a-holes. Enter Warframe contest, live with a bunch of assholes. Decent headset. Yeah, they're the, oh. I can't think of the name brand. It's got an X in it. Razer.
HyperX.
Yeah, the HyperX, there we go. They're HyperX headsets. So it is a decent headset, but literally it's just the ear cuff has a Warframe sticker on it. A Lotus symbol. And it's only one cuff. It's not that I'm not grateful, I wanted them to be cooler than that.
You should be not good. You could have bought one and got better stickers.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. My Twitch headset that I got thanks to you guys because of the Twitch Hype Challenge, which I wish they would do again. I don't know why they haven't done another one, or at least that I haven't seen one. They're a custom shade of purple specific for Twitch, and they're a really nice Bose headset. They're actually behind me right now. Whoop. I do not wish to be hit, thank you.
I was about to say, I didn't ride it yet.
No, not today, I've been home.
Ride dick, you do.
Can someone remind me to change out my Kinsect after this mission? It's not the right one.
Ayla.
Don't.
Ayla.
What?
You should go change your Kinsect. You can do that.
I said don't! Shut it!
You can do it during the mission, you know.
Yes, but I don't want to do that now. We're fighting.
Who cares? We don't need you.
You are a mean individual.
Where have you been?
Why am I playing with you if you don't need me?
So I'm not playing alone?
I'm literally just here to fill a void in your soul.
No, in my entertainment, not my soul. I don't have a soul.
Cal Jade, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I am a pet to you, is what you're telling me.
Huh?
That makes me sound like a pet.
I've been a pet this whole time. Oh, I forgot.
Hello, Bedside. How are you?
Oh, I broke his horn.
Yeah, I was just making sure that I was hitting there before with my mount.
I'm wondering if you can shoot his railgun with it.
Oh, maybe.
Oh wait, fire chicken.
Alright, just finally finished your college homework. Nice, nice. Another art project you're working on is an IPE African ironwood keyboard with Orokin type font on top and ends south-facing letters, the side facing towards you, and my own custom-made switches with a CNC machine, as well as a normal keyboard with the mechanism switch called Blue Lotus switches that have been modded with 69-gram asymmetrical golden plate springs and gasket.
Oh fuck.
That was a lot to read.
Okay.
That sounds like some fancy shit. Way out of my league. I play with hot glue. You're a keyboard nerd. Hey, no need to apologize. It's just a way above my pay grade.
I want to see pictures.
Yeah.
This fancy schmancy fucking thingamajig. Oh, he's so close to the thing. Dang it.
I have all those fancy keyboard caps from the different Warframe related stuff, and I can't put them on my keyboard because I have a membrane keyboard. So they're just like hanging out in my collection. So I've been really tempted to find some sort of keyboard that I can just attach them to so I can just have a cool looking keyboard even if it's not being used. You need a sticker to hand out at TennoCon that has your model with a glue gun at the bottom that says, I play with hot glue. You know, that actually sounds like a good idea. It's a membrane style keyboard so that the keys are not as clicky. The sound drives me nuts.
And you could hear it over chats.
But no, what do you mean no? That's what it says it is called. That's this type of style to pick. They make silent switches. Well, I have a membrane keyboard, so that's just what I own. It's a Corsair K 112 or something. Just got struck by lightning.
I heard that. At least you attract something.
Yeah, your favorite element.
Mm-hmm.
Also, fuck you, asshole.
That was funny.
Mm-hmm. The 112, no, I love you. I'm gonna go in credit card debt to buy you a mechanical keyboard. You deserve better in life. No, I can't stand the clickiness.
こたびの助力皆に代わって感謝を申し上げる本当に
Is it K112? I'm pretty sure that's what it is called. Corsair
あ
K112.
なた方は異常を感じてすぐに避難を決めたその速やかな判断があってこそです
それは
You'd only wish a membrane keyboard on Joe.
ああここで共に生きるモンスターのことをもっと知り
Silent keyboards don't click. Neither does this one!
それが我らのできる
1000% agree with you. Clicky keyboards are evil and suck. It's not bad for a short period of time, but after a while, the clicking literally will drive me insane. You have a Turtle Beach keyboard? I didn't know Turtle Beach made keyboards. Silent keyboards don't click because they're silent. So you can get a mechanical keyboard, which is what people buy because they make clicky noises, but then make it silent? That sounds counterintuitive.
改めて用心を続けようと思う。ええ、どうか皆さんは
皆さんのすべきことを。
我らのことは心配無用。了解した。
Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Phenomenon. Do 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 do. Mechanical keyboards because they feel better. It's a touch thing. It probably is, but I has this one and it still works fine, so I shall not pay for another one.
You didn't pay for that one.
I didn't pay for my mouse either. Either of them. Sell Joe, buy a better keyboard. Oh. Turtle Beach Vulcan 2 Max, you love that keyboard? I didn't even know that was a thing. Bless you. They also have a mouse from Turtle Beach and a headset. Okay, I knew they made headsets, but like I didn't know that they made keyboard and mice. That's some massive looking armor.
鳥の隊、それに星の隊の諸君、各地の調査を経た上で、それを裏付けるように、先ほど彼が保護された。
モリバーのような獣人族の体力で、あの症状に耐えられるか。加
えて、私は一つの推論に至った。これらすべては。
I need a rat.
ただ一つ。
Okay. And you still want just one pinky?
I don't know if he'll eat it. I don't want to waste the pinky.
Again, it's not a waste. I'll just take it home with me. Fury can eat it.
Whatever.
Fury is a dumpster. It's a $200 Turtle Beach headset. It's the new 700 Gen 3. You have 3 headsets. 2 are from Turtle Beach, and your best friend got you a Razer brand headset. For those that don't know, one of my snakes is a king snake, and I call him my dumpster snake because he will literally eat every time I feed him. So much so that he loses his freaking marbles when I go to get food ready for him. He has even eaten when he's in full shed and does not care. Where normally snakes usually don't want to eat food when they're in shed, or that their eyes are glossed over with like because their eyeball is a scale too. No, he doesn't care. He doesn't care what time of day, because I fed him in the middle of the night one time. Like, he literally does not care. He will eat anything I give him. He accidentally ripped one in half, and he ate the second half of it when I dangled it in front of him too. Like, he just eats everything.
You named Joe's a king snake, hey?
No, Rebellion, and thank you for the 100 bits. An unironically gluttonous king snake. Yes. An ironically gluttonous king snake. Yeah, he literally just eats everything. He's gonna eat me out of house and home. Good morning, Okami. Keyboards come in tactile. They give a bump at the actuation when they activate, which is before pressing all the way down. Clicky, which has plastic bar that glitter bends and goes click. Silent, which is just a straight button press. Speed switches, which are silent ones that press super easy. And those are your basic switches. You could never live with a snake. Just the way they move makes you freak out. See, I can understand that, but at the same time, I live with 4 of them. They don't bother me personally.
よし、事態は一刻を争う。急ぎレックスらと合流だ。警戒まま報告。は、未だ対象発見はならず。しかし、この周辺。
Nice, Okami. Okami's made it to HR 38. He's catching up to us.
Nice.
There's so much to it, Straight Optic. I've watched people make custom keyboards and stuff before, because I like watching anything that's kind of artsy in terms of videos, and like artsy tech is really interesting to me. But there's just too much to it. I get that bedside. My grandmother's like deathly afraid of them. She won't come in my apartment knowing that they're in here. If she goes into the pet store, she won't even go anywhere near the reptile section just in case there might be a snake. But yeah, I can understand people not enjoying them, but for me, I think they're fascinating the way they're capable of moving. Well, that's pretty cool if it feels like you're typing on a typewriter. Oh, that's not good.
これほどとはな。奴を追え。君たちはその護衛だ。行け。守られるばかりでは。今こそ我らの番です。行ってください。君たち、早く。頼む、死ぬなよ。
That's pretty cool. Anyone know if you can save an investigation after a fight with a crown monster if the monster says a crown or if it's random? I don't know if I can save an investigation. I don't know. Usually investigations, if they're anything like World, have like a limit on how many times you can do it before it disappears. Set a level of water on it to prove how heavy the switches were and it didn't move. Oh, ow.
Are you fighting something?
Yes,
Oh, I was doing my armor again.
it's fine. Just join me when you're ready.
I gotta talk to Dingaling, I think.
There's a nice cutscene too. It's actually not a bad one.
Hey, Conduit. Having fun?
Most keyboards are rated at like 48 to 52 grams for reference. Oh wow. Membrane are closer to 52. Just stop.
You know we have to hunt
Manually
that
save and do the monoculars before a hunt to check the crowns and reload. I have no idea. I'm not a crown hunter, so I have no idea if there's a way to do that.
Should ask that other dude that was in chat the other day.
Oh, I can't remember who said they were doing that.
Trying to find the black flame. It's at the bottom of the map. Or towards the bottom, at least.
Rude. I was trying to catch your head, not your puff of frenzy you threw in my face.
You have no how to get there. Look up, bring up the map. Look at the map.
To be up in 4 hours to go to church. Have a great night. You're off to bed. Good night, man. It was great chatting with you again.
Where to walk to. See you later, Optic.
If I ever go to get a new keyboard, I know who to ask now. I'll look forward to seeing more of your recipes too.
I want to see the picture
Yeah.
of that thing. Hello, Gore. Saw you earlier, the other day.
Free recommend keyboards all the time. Well, I'm not in the market right now, but if this one ever dies, knock on wood because I don't want to pay for another one, but as Joe will say, I didn't pay for this one. He bought it for me as a birthday present.
That's a lot of nice sales.
No bedtime.
Oh, those two are dead.
I am buying Conduit. Thanks for stopping by, ma'am. Your PC just crashed and is now up again. You hope that isn't going to start to become a problem. Ooh. Oh, broken tail. Sick. Ow! I need to punch the ground in front of my face. He was like, no tail card for you.
This is a small door.
Mm-hmm. Such a cool looking monster. Couldn't get out. There was a wall. Well, thank you.
Staggered.
Staggered already? It's only been 10 minutes.
He jumped back, so I thought he staggered for a split second.
Ow. Is getting kind of tired though. Come on up. There's stuff up there right now. You can't jump on the table. Come on him.
I wonder if the hidden monster that they haven't talked about in the update is Shaburo Magala.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, I killed it with that headshot. I'm sorry.
Apparently we're not done though.
I know. Maybe go kill the Balongo thingy. Baboon.
Hello, Rat. It's been a bit. How are you?
Where's the tail?
In the hallway. That leads
Which?
out. Should be right here where I'm standing.
I see it. Yep.
Mhm.
Oh, it's decayed too much.
Has it?
I can't carve.
That's crazy because Fabius was just carving on it.
The NPC.
Oh. I don't follow the Assassin's Creed stuff. Rat, when does the new one come out?
Bang him.
They just roll a bomb in his face.
Hmm?
It was just funny. He just audio just pulled out a bomb and rolled it into his face.
Yeah, it blew me into the fucking wall.
Oops.
Why are you shooting a dung pod?
I accidentally picked them up, so I just shot it into the wall. The dung in the snow doesn't really look like dung, it looks like a plant, so I picked it up thinking it was a plant.
Uh-huh. Looks like dung to me.
Whatever. Sup, Kevin? I accepted your friend request. I didn't see that until I got back on today, but I accepted it as soon as I saw it.
Fucking monkey, you keep punching me, I'm gonna rip your fucking head off.
Do it. The 20th and it's gonna be 70. Yeah, I don't like that they're increasing the cost of games. The whole point of having DLC originally was so that they didn't have to increase the cost of base games, and now they're increasing them anyway.
Well, why are they increasing them anyway? We're buying, most people buy it digitally. There's no fucking physical disc. It's not like we're paying for the shipping of it.
For the creation. The physical creation of the discs. You're paying for the digital content. Oh, you buy physical? I used to, but now it makes more sense to buy digitally because I can share all the Xbox games with Joe. So now I only have to buy one copy instead of two. I do like having the physical discs for games in general, though.
you should look in the background. Look on my screen, Kayla.
I guess I'm incoming. Exactly, probably on.
よし、いいぞ。初期投与から引き続き安定している。経過観察の必要はあるが、効果は確かだ。生成は成功と言えるだろう。満足な設備もない中での即興だったが、よくやってくれた。エリック君。
いえ、感染
I don't understand how these are cutscenes and their clothes like have freak out moments.
届けてくれているはずだ。
Nothing releases 100%.
すごい。私が見てもわかります。もしかしてもう効果が？
ああ、俺の腕のおかげと言いたいところだが、正直流入の特性にも助けられた。治療効果そのものの
しかしまた別個体のゴアマガラが現れないともかい。
そうだな。まあ詳しいところはエリックにも聞いてみたいが、今回その抵抗力も流入の特性で増幅されるとすれば、
私はまだそこまで楽観はできないがな。これは未だに計り知れない脅威の源だよ。まあいい。
了解しました。では私たちは外へ。
I think the crazy future buying games is paying by the hour to play. Sounds awful. That sounds more like going into the past, where you'd have to go to an arcade. But now you're just paying for what's basically an arcade machine in your house.
ナタが話したいことがあるそうです。どうやらアルシュベルドのことらしいのですが。
わかった。行こう。
I got an achievement.
Damn. That's a ton of gem slots. Apparently I need to hunt a new Undra a little bit more.
You know what's sad? In terms of straight damage output, I'm already using the strongest weapon. Almost. I think the Gravios is the only one I've seen that's stronger. If they ever did pay by the hour, I would stop playing games. I won't even pay for monthly subscriptions to games. They think I'm gonna shell out money, just continue. Oh, just one more hour, just $5 more. Absolutely not.
Thank you for feeding the expert goldfish 100 fish flakes. The future is to pay for games through MTX for healing or ammo.
Yeah, I hope not. That's bullshit too. That feels like mobile games, and I don't put money into mobile games either. Cash frame, can you imagine that working? Warframe? I mean, they used to have you pay platinum to do revives. Then they took it away because they realized it was a greedy piece of shit to do. Oh, that and a lot of indie games are made better. It's sad to say, but there are a lot of indie games that are just made better than AAA titles nowadays. I know that Kira, you used to play back in those days, but if we had to pay IRL money for ammo, Warframe would never have gone anywhere. Indie equals made to have fun. AAA equals made to fulfill the message or greed of investors. Well, I feel like also indie is made with more passion.
This is AAA.
And there are bugs with it, and I said most. I didn't say all.
No, I'm replying to whoever said that AAA is made to be the message and whatever.
Or greed of
fun.
investors. Yeah, this is fun. But,
Split Fiction's gonna be AAA.
no, it's not.
I mean, no, it's not. It's made by a big Haze Light. They make good games.
Yeah, but it's not AAA.
You sure?
I don't think they're a big enough company to be considered that.
Who were we just playing with? Audio and who the hell was the other one?
The NPC.
Oh.
It is not a AAA title. It still has a lot of moving parts, tons of characters on screen, explosions, and more things happening at once.
If you want, Kevin.
AAA games are the highest budget and highest profile video games with large marketing and development budgets. They're often blockbusters. Their budget is often over 50 million. Their team size is sometimes thousands of people. Real-time ray tracing and particle effect graphics, the latest engine and development tools, large marketing. polished. AAA games are well polished and have a small number of glitches or bugs. You are very wrong, AI overview. Go for it, Kevin. Oh, never mind. Welcome. Often overhyped, overrated, and a big letdown. Just saying. Yeah. Yep. AAA Valley polished and small number of bugs used to be true, but sadly not anymore. Yeah, it hasn't been true for like 10 years. The last 5 to 10 years of AAA games are just... How fast can we get them into people's hands with just enough quality that it's playable? And that people will just buy it so that we can work on the next title and push that one out fast too. I'd rather a game that makes it feel like, I don't know, like it changes the face of gaming. And I understand that's hard to do with how many games are out there nowadays, but...
Repo seems good.
Yeah. I want it to leave a lasting impression and not because of bugs and bullshit.
Amp audio just got fucking demolished. Trying to run away with you. I forgot he's got crazy fucking weirdo fireballs.
Mm-hmm. It's the frenzy shit. AAA equals pay more because whatever lame reason the corpos say it is, like Ubisoft claimed that Skull and Bones was a quadruple A game. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Where's Violet, but I'm still doing the thingy.
Yeah. Yep. My sister must have been back at work and stuff because she hasn't messaged me back, so I sent her another message today, and if I don't hear back from her by like midday tomorrow, I'm gonna check in with Vaughn, make sure she's doing okay.
I don't give a shit if she's back at work. You fucking respond when you were just in the fucking hospital for a week.
Well, she didn't even open my message, so I know...
Not acceptable.
I know. It's just making me nervous.
Yes, but if there was something wrong, Juan would say something.
Yes, if there was something wrong, Juan would call.
Ow. That hurt. Fucking bird, I'm calling you. Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I sent her that message yesterday about the fact that I bought her something, and I didn't know if she wanted to like know about it now, or if she just wanted me to send it to her, or just wait until I see her next.
No, tell her.
What?
No, don't fucking tell her. You just send it.
Well, I just didn't know if she wanted, like, to have me
Lame-o.
give it to her in person or whatever. So...
Yeah, when is that gonna happen?
I don't know. I also
now
don't
has
have her current address because
no
she got
money.
a new house. So...
You got Juan's number, fucker.
Yeah.
Just went over this like 3 seconds ago.
I know. Product good enough to be put on a DVD, or are you going to have to patch it in 2 days over the internet and keep releasing patches every few days as the current norm? Yeah. I miss the days where, you know, the only things that would happen would be like actual minor bugs that would be fixed that somebody realized. But polished games are fewer and farther between now. Sup, Yum, how are you? The days of revolutionizing gaming, I feel, are behind us, since usually big companies are afraid to take risks and smaller ones don't have the resources. Yeah. I don't know, there's one company right now who's literally making an entire game out of claymation. That's freaking awesome. It's giving, like, Little Nightmares. Because apparently it's made by the same... I think that's the one that's made by the same people. But it's entirely claymation, and I'm like, that's so cool. Taking a break from Wilds to let your GPU rest. Poor computer overloads. Already overheated once 2 days ago.
You prick.
This is why I kind of like the fact that I have my Xbox as basically a dual PC setup for myself, where I game on the Xbox and my PC is just the streaming side of things. Where are you? Okay, well, sorry. I will lure him over there after this. $989 damage.
That was the rock.
No, that was the last hit of my spin.
That was a rock.
Whatever is the last hit of my spin. I've done it before.
How do you... confused on how the rock works. Stuck in the corner.
See, that was over 2,000. My mount, when I go to do the full attack at the end, it always has a giant number at the end, and this time it was almost 1,000. Sometimes it's like 600, 800. I've seen it in the 900s before. That's why I knew it was me.
Well, right when you were saying it, the rock was thrown at his head, so...
I got a tail off his body.
Hmm.
No emotional kitty.
Oh yeah, there's been one earlier, Marvin.
That looks really cool. What's the matter?
Hmm?
What's the matter?
Thinking whether I would if I want any of his armor for any of his skills. But I need to make his armor anyway, because that's the only way to get the the laid armor.
Hmm. Hey, Sholey! No, we're not farming cheese at the moment. Kevin says there's a higher grade armor. Because by making a squad, you can just use squad lobby to play with everyone. Yeah, we have an open lobby. That's actually the lobby code at the top of chat.
An open lobby.
But sorry, we have a private lobby, but it's open to you guys, is what I meant. Sholey says hi.
How it goes? Have you burnt out a Warframe yet? Milestone? It's higher than high grade in this game already.
Oh my goodness. Sorry, I'm just stretching my spot that really hurts. The base of my neck between my shoulder blades is acting up.
Fish you were fishing for when I in the Oasis? Or is that a different fish?
Kevin says there's grade 8, whatever that means.
Don't know. Archibald. That's it.
So, as you guys saw earlier, I was mentioning that Factor 75 is sponsoring this game. You can get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box using my link. You can do !Factor if you guys are interested. It is ready-made, fresh food. You know, they cook it for you, drop it off fresh in these little easy to heat up containers, and it allows you to just not have to worry about cooking and still have a healthy meal because it's not some frozen TV dinner. I've had their food a couple of times, and honestly, it's pretty good. It's better than a lot of the, you know, it's better than fast food for you at least, and still tasty. Nova says no on game dev when I was involved in software dev. Often things are designed to be shipped minimum viable product, and testing tries to cover all the major use cases, but end users tend to be very inventive on how to misuse a product. Not to mention testing never tends to be given enough time. Yeah. So those meals are, like I said, never frozen. They are chef-crafted, dietitian approved, and ready to eat in 2 minutes. They also have a bunch of different options so that if you need dietary restrictions, there's Calorie Smart Keto, Protein Plus, Vegan and Veggie. But yeah, I've enjoyed their food, and if you guys are interested in that, it makes a huge impact in terms of helping me out. You do have to be from the US to participate in the Factor 75 sponsorship, but if you are in the US and that sounds good to you, you can do !Factor. It's like gifting 30-ish subs to the channel. I think it's 30 subs. Should be about that. 20 to 30 subs to the channel just for ordering your first box. Why am I running there? I have a pet. Got to start farming flowers before they get patched. Start farming flowers before they get patched soon. What do you mean, bedside? Farming flowers? There's a broken flower. Oh. Where you can exchange points for materials. Huh. That sounds very broken. There's a pollen you can trade for golden tickets to get a ton of jewels or artisan weapon parts. Yeah, see, I don't want to cheat. It clearly was not meant to be in the game. I'd rather not mess around with it.
Right into that.
Ow, sir. Rude.
Good timing.
Well, the cheese thing is normal. That's an event quest. Like, farm that up. That makes sense. But I think the plant thing kind of feels cheap to me. I'm not meant to be there. Cheese the flower pollen. Oh. Do what you must. It's a grindy enough game. I'm not gonna blame other people for doing it. I'm just not going to. Yep, 989 again.
That was the flying rock.
Oh, shut your fucking face! Up and off goes his tail.
He's still running. I thought he was turning and fight.
Yeah. Our little scavenger selves were all standing over the tail. This looked funny from as I was walking up. To be fair, if you're talking about min-maxing farm, killing the chicken is way more effective. It's kind of more of a way to easy skip a certain time so you can pick up the flowers without waiting around. You're doing it just because you don't have a lot of time to play games, so this gives you a leg up on hardcore players. Again, I don't blame people
How the hell
who
did you
take
pull the rock over to him?
I don't blame people who
Okay.
take advantage of something like that, especially if they don't have the time to play out such a grindy game. I have the time, so for me, that feels like it's taking away part of the game. That's the same reason why I specifically tell people, I understand they like gifting me stuff in Warframe, but don't gift me a brand new Warframe because I like going and getting stuff. Granted, I get the stuff from DE to show off a new Warframe, but that's a little different because I go and end up grinding it out 2 copies with Joe anyway. But that's why I tell people, don't give me Prime Access. Like, I don't want that. That takes away part of the game for me.
Fucking goat paralyzed it.
Yeah. Oh, there's a rock. I don't trust myself with the timing, but... So there's a ceiling rock in here, I just don't trust myself with the timing.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Barely caught him.
Took away her joy. What did you say, Joe? Oh, that's sick.
Oopsie. I said I'm pretty sure flashes don't work on him because he's blind, but that works too. I'm not gonna have a good picture of that though, because I'm like merged into him. But oh well. He died awfully fast.
We were kicking his butt.
Yeah, I don't have a good
My
picture.
bird's in the way. Or somebody else's bird, I should say, is in the way. You see my screen? It would have been perfect.
Hmm. Dang it.
That's yours, Kevin? Dang it. Your bird photo
Bird
bombed.
brain.
Oh, la, la.
So I still don't think I have enough.
Oh, Selch says they got a good one. Can you send it? Audio, who's playing with us, said they got a good one.
I heard. I wish they had the weapon skins, because, God, the gore skin looks...
Do you prefer audio or Selch? I don't think I've really ever asked. I just kind of keep flipping back and forth. You were fighting last night and he kept standing between you and the fish. You know, rebellious little bird there. Do you play Sword Art Online, Alicization Larosis, or Dragon Age Inquisition? Dragon Age. Like Chorus? I don't know what I said the first time.
They've made so many weapons.
Where do you even send it? Discord, if you have it. Oh my god, okay, I was going into your server to show you something. What? What are you trying to show me, Shelly? Alright, Kirito, thanks for stopping by, man.
Bots, dude.
I wonder if your restrictions aren't high enough. See if I can go into mod view and turn up that people need like a verified phone number or something to text in your chat.
Fucking thing looks sick.
Alright, so I just turned up your moderation settings a bit so that they can't even chat now unless they have a verified email and phone number, and if they don't have a verified email, their account has to be at least 6 months old. No, I don't see you. What do you mean, Sholly? You posted it? Okay. Oh yeah, that's not bad. The little dark was not bad. I will meet you at Plains. Oh, never mind. What? His name is Sugar. That's your cat, Sholly? Oh, it's adorable. It's got a frog on its head. Stop it. Very cute. Oh, you went with Gore. Very nice. I thought I cannot find the frog. The frog is adorable. So what's the plan?
More gore, what do you mean?
Okay. Does talking to them make us go on another fight, Sholly, or does it just uncap? Alright, I'll go talk to them then.
You have to talk to a whole fucking ton of people.
He just says Tanada.
I'm seeing a bunch of yellow ones on the map.
Yeah, but that's not the main quest.
ガーディアンの特性を覆したとすれば驚くべきことだ。だが気になることがあるんだな。
他のベースキャンプで聞いたんだけど、モンスターと争った後が普通じゃないって。ウズトゥナとかヌ・エグドラにも捕食痕があって、どれも
それは食欲を制御できていないってことかな。リュウトの跡形でのあの個体みたいに。
わからない。だからエリックさんも呼んであって一緒に。
なるほどね。僕もその卵のことは聞いていたから。それに森と岩木谷両方の
エリック、残された情報
なんとも言えないけど、例えばナダ君、生物濃縮って言葉は聞いたことあるかな？
いえ、わかりません。
じゃあ一緒に説明しちゃおう。これは前に恐竜ウイルスの影響で流凍からエネルギーの過剰放出、あの時ウズトゥナや他の頂点捕食者が暴れたのは異常気象以外の要因があるかもしれない。恐竜ウイルスに侵された流凍、そこから生み出された、つまり流乳自体にも微量ながらウイルスの特性が含まれていた可能性は
分かってきました。連流脈でいろんなところに流れていったその異常エネルギーの、
それがごく微量でも最初は水や捕食の連鎖の中でより上位のその行き着く先は各地の頂点にある捕食だから、あの時ウズトゥナたちモンスターは異常な活性。
そして最後に問題のアルシュベルドがそれらのモンスターからエネルギーを。
そう、結果その特性まで取り込んでる可能性はある。
そんな、せっかく生きる力を取り戻したのに。
でもお話を聞く限りそこまでの影響、
多分ね。それにまだここの頂点レダウン、
出発前にナタに声をかけてあげましょう。ああ、そうだな。
Did that actually uncap it?
No.
There's one more. Ugh.
行くんですね。レダウがいる風吹き山に。
そうだ。そこにアルシュベルドも現れる可能性が高い。
僕一緒に行かせてほしくて。
エリックの仮説を聞いたならわかるはずだ。
僕はまだハンターじゃなくて見習いで、だからせめて見守らせてほしい。
ダメだ。見守るだけなら連れてはいけない。
That's really mean.
今のナタならそれ以上のことができるんじゃないか。見守るだけじゃなく自分の考えを持てばいい。それなら同行しても構わない。
You have to put such a long pause after being an asshole.
よし、僕はいつでも行けるよ。
I need to do that.
よかったね、ナタ。アルシュベルドのこと、あなた
Damn, that herb did not want to get picked up.
ずっと調べていたのか。
ベースキャンプの手伝いをしたり、いろんな里を回ったりしている時にちょっとずつ話を聞いてたんだ。先生たちが調査に出てる時も少しだけ自分で調べに出てみたり。勝手にごめんなさい。
気持ちはよくわかる。誰にとっても探求心が最初の一歩を踏み出すきっかけだ。ええ、私もです。何より今回のことはナタが集めた情報がきっかけですからお手柄ですよね。ああ、その通りだ。
そっか。ありがとう。
Okay, Charlie, no worries.
これもアルシュベルドが。
断定はできないが捕食痕はなさそうだ。そうなれどレダウの仕業とは考えにくい。ただ目につくものを圧倒的な一撃で仕留めたようにも思えますね。用心して進みましょう。
Welcome back, Marshmallow.
天候が荒れてきましたね。急ぎましょう。あ、レダウが活性化する砂嵐の間、襲ってくるとすればそこだ。
Found out how much the dev hates us during the demo. Why?
捕食のためではなさそうだな。おそらく抑えようのない衝動的な行動だろう。いました。レダウです。この感じ、あの時に似てる。あ、やはりおそらく原種返りしている。
Yeah, it found a way to live and it found a way to become an adult, like, extremely fast.
I don't fear any of these monsters. We fought Elder Dragons, these guys are fucking nothing.
Hmm.
It's an apex monster. No. Really?
やはりエリックの懸念通りか。
I rolled the wrong way.
放っておけない。僕の知ってるハンターならそうするはず。ナタ、
いいんだな。
僕がハンターだったらきっとそうする。
わかった。アルマ。はい。ギルドは対象のアルシベルド、その狩猟を要請します。了解。さあ、やるぞ。
Stop attacking me! I'm trying to leave! Really freaking hate this. Guess who's in minor back pain? Oh no, Bone!
What? I'm underneath you. The fucking tail can't get me. But okay. That time it can.
You wonder what they're thinking. She's gonna put... Wait, why she's leaving? Yeah. You're thinking they gave us this version for the beta? Julie?
Beta was only hard because we were fucking only at 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Hit me? I was on the left of him.
I just mean to do this with basic gas beginner gear. Yeah.
Huh?
I think they gave us slightly above beginner gear when we first did this in the beta, though.
No. We had shit gear and shit weapons.
Shit gear, but not, like, literally first started the game gear.
I don't think we had much.
I thought he was gonna jump in. He's trying to prepare the counter. Oops.
Yeah, as Joe was saying, we really weren't doing particularly bad with this fight, even with lower level gear. It was just the time limit. Doing this in 20 minutes with low level gear is near impossible.
Oh, because we did it several times. We just had to fucking use traps and everything under the sun.
Yeah. That's why I said near impossible.
Not near, because we did it several times. Just needed people that didn't suck dick. And traps.
This isn't a normal arc build. Well, I mean, we kind of just watched him power himself up, so...
It's super arc build.
Yeah.
Soon enough, he'll be able to go ascended.
This isn't even his final form! Hey Pico! Hope you're having a really good night. Just popping in to say goodnight and hope the rest of your stream goes well. Been lurking this entire time. Oh, I was, I've had your stream with Nico's stream up on my other tab for hours now, actually, basically since my computer's been on. Right? Actually, having played For You, you're wondering if there's a frenzied arc meld?
Arc build is new to this game, so no.
If you like cooperative games, do you plan to play Split Fiction, Pico? Because I'll be playing that in the very near future. Don't know what Split Fiction is. Did you you know It Takes Two?
Oops.
Yes, you've been wanting to play, but you haven't been able to. Okay, so it's made by the same creator. It's the brand new game that just came out yesterday, and it's the same idea that you can, it's a specifically two-person co-op game. You can't play it single-player idea. And it's about two female authors. One is a science fiction author, one is a fantasy author. And they live in the future where your books can be played out as a game, and so they're going in and making sure everything is the way that they want it to be, but lo and behold, there's a big bad guy that doesn't want them to do that and wants to keep it all for himself, so he traps them in their own stories together, and they don't know each other, and apparently they're, like, not really friendly with each other in the beginning, but between the two of them, they have to break out of their own stories, and it'll go back and forth between sci-fi and fantasy worlds of their own. Sounds freaking awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. Huh?
And mixes.
Yes, and mixes. Sometimes it blends them together because of how they got stuck in their worlds. I can't wait for it. It looks beautiful too. And the fact that It Takes Two and A Way Out, and now Split Fiction are all made by the same people. I felt like It Takes Two was better than A Way Out, but I still really liked A Way Out.
Way Out was a test bed.
Yeah. I think that was just them like being like, can this work? And then they went, okay, it works, run with it. If you don't know about A Way Out, that, like I said, it's the same creators, and it's two guys in prison breaking out of prison. And you learn, like, why they're there and how their stories intertwine. It's pretty good, though. You want to play them, but you have issues sometimes when asking people to play those type of games. I play. As long as you don't mind that I've already played them before and I won't spoil things for you, I'll play with you. Most of the time, people don't really like that kind of gameplay. I raised my hand as if you could see me. You like Arkfeld's actual armor set. His helmet goes really good with other sets of die matches. Well, you offered, someone take you up on it. Yeah, as long as you don't mind that I've played them already. There is no Hunter charm. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that one is. Oh, there's no honey Hunter charm? No, I don't care. You'll probably let me figure it out for immersion's sake instead of just carrying you through it. Of course. Plus, you can pick who you want to play, but I've only ever played it from the woman's side. So if you wanted to play as her, I would be technically experiencing something different. If you wanted to play as him, I would be able to have us not fail. So it's entirely up to you which direction you want things to go. Now she'll intentionally do it wrong. No. I will not intentionally do it wrong. I do, Pico, I do. But yeah, I mean, if you want to be able to play, I would be down for that.
Are we fucking done now?
I hope so. This kind of seems like it's probably the culmination. Sure, but some people express love in different ways. Yeah, but I'm not an asshole.
Pop-up camps increased.
You're not.
I fucking jumped to 56.
You jumped to 56?
Yeah, I've been hunting before I was playing with you.
$47. I'm so far behind.
Every time.
That's because you play when I'm not playing, and I don't play when you're not playing.
I want to play, and you're not fucking awake. What do you want from me?
First of all, I was awake today.
No, you weren't. You responded to nothing.
Fair. But I got a big raid last night, so you can't be mad at me. But I was awake most of the day. You were at
You're
work.
the one that's bitching.
You were at work.
Catch you later, Pico. Sleep well.
ちょっと休憩しようよ。
先生、皆さんから話
Just scrap Warframe entirely until your Monster Hunter binge is done. Have you seen me touch Warframe in over a week? I haven't. Oh, let me go look at that pendant.
頼んだ。
What pendant?
Talk to Nada.
What?
Talk to the boy.
I already did.
He gave me a pendant.
Yeah. I thought you said, "Ooh, look at that pendant," but you
I
don't
said,
even. You weren't
ooh,
even there.
a pendant. Let me go look at that pendant.
Yeah, I'm already wearing it.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Kind of like my other one better, though.
All right, camp, bitch. Let's put up more camps.
Maybe I'll wear it for now, because it matches my weapon.
One more. Fuck off.
Winning, kiddo. Trying to. Hey! Hey! Get out of my trash! You're the one that pulled that out of there? Avara. I had the fruit by the foot the other day, and I stuck the wrapper in my little trash. And then I found it dangling out of my little trash under my desk. And now Avara's pulling it out again. Hey! It's not for you! That's trash. Leave it in the trash can. Hey, that's not a toy bin.
I wish I could rotate the fucking map when I'm looking at the camps.
Hello.
This rechargeable laser pointer that I have, you can also just turn a little dial and it changes the design on the laser pointer, and I had the cats chasing a laser pointer fish the other night, and it was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
You don't find that funny?
No.
I'm playing with the laser pointer with Avara, and there's a wrist guard on the other side, and she just wants to bite the wrist guard. You're a ding-dong.
Hello.
I'm surprised how high your HR is, but you didn't finish the main story yet.
Oh. There's a higher level Gormagala sword.
Hello.
Yeah, there's another one for my, Arkfeld, too.
The
Oh, it's a
Jin
totally
Dahad
different one.
is a really cool looking insect glaive. It almost looks like an axe.
Fucker has maximum focus built into it.
That Gravios
So what now?
chips.
Choose one?
The Jin Dahad tree looks really cool. It almost looks like a giant axe. I could make that.
Need to get whatever hunter symbol 3s are. Another Ogveld horn. I don't like that it doesn't look any fucking different than the other Ogvelds or whatever. Fuck me, I guess.
Well, this one's just have white sharpness. And the insect level goes up. It's lower base attack damage. Why would I? Oh, it's also higher dragon though. Fine.
Don't like that it changed like none of the weapons during their evolution. They look like almost the exact same.
Only my Balahara changed colors. Or the
chicken
Balahara to the Sand Sea. It went from blue to red.
Chicken got more like metallic-y bronze. It's actually kind of nice looking. But, like, come on.
Why is this locked?
Workshop.
What do you mean?
It's the workshop blade. All the way at the bottom of your list.
No, from the Jin Dahad, it's locked.
Oh. You must not have, do you have the ice gem?
Do I need an ice gem?
According for me, yes.
Hmm.
And you need, I don't have the hunter symbols, but... No.
There's a slight difference between the Arkfeld weapons. Guardian version glows a bit. I like the glow. But the other one seems better. Freaking Fusium 4.
Where the fuck do all these hunter symbol things come from?
It's just such a big, cool looking insect glaive. Just want it because it looks cool. It's not even
Oh, the
good.
Doshaguma does. Changes. Guardian. No, the normal Doshaguma.
Oh, did I just turn off comparison? Is that...
Yeah, I did. It's the same. It's just ice. It's the same as what I have right now, but it's freaking cool looking. And it has white sharpness. Oh, its insect level also went up, and it has one more power prolonger. I kind of want it. I will need to figure out how the frick to unlock that. Get 3 more Fusium ore, and whatever Hunter Symbol 3 is. I need 5 of those and 1 Jindahad Ice Gem. And to figure out
I
how
need
the
a
frick
bunch
to
of
unlock
hunter
this.
symbols, various numbers.
It just looks maybe there's a way you can use it for a weapon skin. I don't think they have weapon skins.
They do not.
A new armor. Hunter symbols are from tempered monsters. Hunter symbol 3 comes from tempered apex monster. Thank you.
So just hunt a shitload of tempered monsters.
Yeah. It saddens you to say that you have found a woke agenda crybaby that plays Warframe. It saddens you that he doesn't understand that the guy he's backing is worse than Nafanyo. Oh boy. You have some Tapered Apex investigations saved. If you want to run them, just let me know which monster, says Kevin.
I'm going after Gore still, so I can get layered armor.
Hello, Melee Prowess, how are you? Prowess? Why do I always do that? Put an L in there that's not there. You need to find a sand star? Shelly? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I got like a ton of stuff done today, so I'm doing pretty well. There's a bunch of new gems that I casted out of glue, and I fed my snakes, took care of Scorch. Obviously, I fed the cats. I ran some recycled trash stuff out. Brought some water back into the house. Did a bunch of dishes. Reorganized some stuff. I feel like I'm missing stuff that I did. I feel like I was doing so much shit today. Oh yeah, super productive. It was a really productive day. Oh, I made breakfast. Cooked myself some quick dinner. And I was just going. Kevin put a tempered gore up. No worries, audio. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being in squad. Hey, Shruma! Sup? Thank you again for the raid. That was extremely nice of you. No problem, no problem. You like supporting always. Yeah, no, I really appreciate it. I was able to get more stuff done on stream last night. I made more of those crystals. And I did that again today until I literally ran out of glue sticks. It was ended up being perfect timing because we were swapping over to this, but I literally ran out of glue sticks. I'm gonna pick up whatever Joe has left that I left at his house on his desk, and then I should have more showing up on Sunday. I bought a big old box. No more glue. Yeah, I'm out. I have no more hot glue sticks. I even used the ones that I had been saving that are like, I say fancy, but they're called milky white colored ones. And they're made by Mod Podge. But I used those up too. I was like, when am I ever actually gonna use these for anything? They're expensive. Yeah, but I've never used them. I've had those for ever. I literally, years and years and years, and I've never used them, and I was like, you know what? Fine. I will use them for this. I don't really care. So, yeah, I literally have 0 glue sticks that I can find. I'm sure there's probably one, like, in the bottom of a drawer somewhere random, but none that I can find, at least. You know that color to make gingerbread house for Christmas, did you? Well, I used them up. I don't even know if you can get them anymore. You tried puff paint and failed? Yeah. I don't even know if I can see them online. Don't care. They've already been used. It's not a problem. Milk glass white. That's the one. And yeah, it's like $11 for the package. So not horribly cheap. Not horribly expensive, I mean, but it's also not super cheap either.
I scrub.
Wow. Why are you calling me a scrub? Where's the corn gun? Funny. Why are you calling me a scrub? There. Oh, do you mean Repo? Similar to Lethal Company, and it's so much better. Yeah, Joe's been watching people play it. If you guys didn't notice that this stream has been sponsored by Factor 75, you can see in the bottom left-hand corner. You can also get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box using my link. So you can do !Factor, or you can just click that link that just showed up in chat just now. This has been a sponsored stream, so if you are looking for food, you know, there's an option for you. Their food is quite delicious. It's never frozen. It's chef curated and then just delivered to your house. You can heat them up. It takes about 2 minutes to heat up, and you can just have healthy, delicious food that way. They even have all different kinds of dietary restrictions that you can look through. If you're in the US and you're interested in something like that, there's your option. It's like gifting more than 20-something subs to the channel just for ordering your first box, so you can support me and fill your belly.
M4LK, Tin Pulse, Cosplay, AI Kirarahime. Can you use Gibberlink? I'm not sure about using Gibberlink. My goldfish brain might have forgotten about it. Could you remind me what it does?
I don't know what that is, Malchior. I was waiting to see the AI's response, but like, I don't know what that is either. Ow! You punched me right out of the air. I don't think he likes me. Banana's wings. That's right. Everlink is high-speed communication mode for one AI LLM to communicate with another AI LLM. Oh. Yeah, I don't think that, that's capable of doing that. That was so close. I'm busy tomorrow, Melchior, but if you have any other time early in the week, either Sunday, Monday, that kind of thing, if you want to go over your book, the Neverworld one, I can do that. What are you doing under my desk? Hey, quit it! I'm gonna have to empty that trash. She's gonna keep going in there. Yeah, Sunday works for me. Hey, get out of there. I will be. I got through another chunk, but I will be caught up by then. Oh, absolutely. Whatever. It's just a wrapper. If you just want to bite it, I don't even care right now. I'm afraid she's gonna try to eat it. Avara, it's not for you, honey.
Did you carve the tail?
No. Is it back in the other room?
Uh-huh. I fucking hit you, but
Oh, I got a gem out of it.
What the fuck is he doing?
Running.
He's got the red circle.
Mm-hmm.
Must be the baboon.
Oh, ow. Are you kidding?
What happened to you?
What is the explosion radius on that?
Large, it's tempered.
ご無事で何よりです。それにご安心ください。まだ機会はありますから。
I had already been hit by him moments before that, and I was trying to get out of the way, and he spit whatever that explosive purple fire bullshit was near me. I thought there was enough room, and there wasn't. No, I'm gonna take out the wound on your little toes. If you want to complete all achievements, you need to catch a wobber that only shows up at night and also 30 members total.
Yeah, I saw that coming. Ah, the fucking bird didn't get to me fast enough. Hurt so much. All he did was put his hand down. Are you kidding?
He flipped around so freaking fast and attacked me out of nowhere. I'm so sorry.
I'm done.
Hi, James. I was literally rolling away to go heal. You're done for the night or done with that fight?
The night. It's 2:30 in the morning.
Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, well, he flipped back on me. I did not. He literally did a 180 and flattened me. As one of his attacks gets you almost every time. Yeah, cool, because he hit me, and then I'm like, oh, let me get out of the way. And then he's like, just kidding, you're not out of the way, and flips completely around. If that's the case, it's 2:30. You want me there at a reasonable hour. I should probably show off the factor stuff and then go to bed. Alright, people, if you didn't hear me about a half hour-ish ago, Factor 75 is the sponsor. I am going to return to title screen real quick. Or hunt more. No, I'm sleepy. But if you're in the US and you are interested in food, because why wouldn't you be? It's food. You can get 50% off and free shipping on your first Factor box using my links. You can do !Factor, and then I will show you what their food looks like right now. Sorry if you're getting a tiny bit blinded. I'm already loving this. This is gonna go in my box for sure. It's 4 cheese tortellini and Italian sausage. It just sounds delicious. Paprika, beef and pepper goulash, macaroni. And like these all heat up within 2 minutes or so. And you don't have to worry about them being frozen and thawed and being all gross. It's literally delivered fresh in an easy to reheat container. And you just get to eat. You don't have to worry about prep. You don't have to worry about mess. You don't have to dirty all your dishes making food. And as you can see, they have different categories too. So if you're dealing with keto or you want extra protein, they have veggie and vegan options as well.
Thanks for watching, people.
I'm sorry, James. I stayed up way too late last night. Fiesta salmon. Oh, that one sounds really good too. Spinach and mushroom chicken thighs. Stroganoff style beef burger. Okay, that one's going in the box. Vegetarian tamale bowl. Loaded mashed potatoes and shredded chicken. Simple and probably very delicious. Jalapeno sweet corn, polenta, and chicken. I don't do spicy, but it has roasted peppers, cauliflower, and fajita butter. Oh, stop. Parmesan and garlic shredded beef. I like that if you're calorie counting and stuff too, it's already pre-done. I don't have to weigh my food. Have you tried Factor before? Yes. Yep. I've had sponsorships of theirs in the past. I think it was just, I think one of the green beans was just not where I would have wanted it in terms of seasoning. But everything else was good. Even Joe's had it before. Get to pick on Goldfish for getting squishy? No. It's the first time I've been detrimental to a mission since we started. Honestly, this one sounds really good too. If Joe didn't complain, that's something. Yeah.
Night.
Good night. But yeah, he's had it before. Obviously, he doesn't pick the stuff that has a bunch of veggies in it because he doesn't do the whole veggies thing. But they're great for the nights that you don't want to have to cook. I was using this back when I was living with Chris and Yuki, and the only reason why I stopped using it was because it wasn't really helpful when everybody was home, but when they weren't home, when I was eating by myself and I didn't have to worry about anybody else's meals, it was so nice to just have that in the fridge and not have to cook, because there are definitely times where I am far too exhausted or ADHD, lazy, whatever you want to call it, okay? My executive dysfunction was like, I ain't making anything, but I'm hungry. Were perfect. So. Were they eating your factors? Oh goodness, no, they weren't eating my food. It's just we were cooking as a house, so I didn't want to be like, hey, I'm just gonna heat up this meal that I paid for myself and you guys fend for yourselves. So it made it a little challenging when living with other people if you weren't like coordinating stuff, but now that I'm by myself, it's so tempting to just have food already ready. And it's not like fast food. You get to heat it up quickly, but it's not frozen dinners. There's like actual nutrients that haven't been flash freezed out of it. They should have used your code to get Factor too, right? It's nice to have people cooking for you. Exactly. You get all the prestige and ease of having someone cook for you without having to pay butler prices or personal chef prices. Don't get jealous. Joe and Kira cooking are super good. Oh, that's right. I was gonna say, well, how do you know that, Sholly? Wait, Sholly's had my food. We gotta figure. Oh, you're not gonna be there. I was gonna say we gotta figure out what we gotta make this year, but you're not going. It's gonna be so lonely without you, Sholly. You too, Trippy. What is in this? This looks yummy. Is this a fish? It's a fish. Oh, it's a cod family? Ooh, I actually might like this. We love bottom... barramundi, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong, for its buttery texture and mild flavor that pairs beautifully with our favorite marinades and sauces. In this case, an herb marinated filet is roasted until golden and flaky. We serve it with 2 sides, roasted zucchini, always a good choice, with a French-style white wine and lemon sauce, because I'm not going to attempt to even pronounce that part of that word, and roasted garlic, parsley, potatoes, chopped with smoked black pepper chive butter. Oh my god. Well, this is going in the box. I'm not going to do it on stream right here, because I'm so afraid of doxing myself if I get to a certain page, but I will be ordering a box of this for the fairly near future so that I can have delicious food too and not have to worry about cooking things, because cooking every night of the week just is terrible. I don't know about you, but it's not fun. Are you going to play anything else tonight or work on cosplay some more? Or are you going to bed soon? I was originally going to go back to cosplay, but I do actually have things to do tomorrow and it's almost 3 a.m. So I'm afraid that if I go back to cosplay, I'm going to see the sun. And then not be able to go to Joe's nephew's birthday party, which is very important. The dishes are a pain in the ass. Yeah, having to clean up after cooking is the bane of my existence. I do love cooking, and even having some of these, you don't have to order like all ready-made meals like this. You know, you can definitely be picky, and if you know, hey, I'm not even going to be home, you can skip a week. If you want to, you'd be like, oh, well, I actually want to cook several times during this week, or I know in-laws or some random individuals are coming over and I'd rather have food that I made myself. You know, you can either skip a week or change how many meals are going to be showing up. But yeah, there's literally, if I click, how many times can I click the load meals? Look at this, it just keeps going. There we go. Look, there's so many. But you enjoy washing up, do you? I hate doing the dishes. You want to do some of mine? There's still some in the sink. I did like most of them. I hate doing dishes. I try so hard not to let them pile up, but I have a mental disorder, right? I hate it. You want to do my dishes for me? I would be ecstatic. I hate doing chores. Not just chores in general, but like dishes are the bane of my existence. It takes so much effort to get me to start doing the dishes. Once I start, it's not so bad. But yeah. You know how much I wash? Even there is a dishwasher. Well, I don't have a dishwasher in my apartment, so like everything is hand washed, and that's probably why I hate it. Because it's not like I'm just washing here and there. I literally wash every single item. So I'm like, oh, I want to make myself some food. I have to dirty the dishes, dirty the pots and pans, just to make myself something simple. And this solves some of that problem. So if I can just relieve myself a couple times a week of having to add to the pile of dishes, so worth it. Wash your dishes. Most of them are done. Most of them are done, okay? I did 90% of them. There's just a few more in the sink. I wanted to be able to start stream, okay? And I still had to empty the kitty litter and all the other stuff today, so. Loaded bacon and spinach shredded chicken is definitely going in the box. Well, you see, if Kiwa feeds me and I do the dishes, it's a fair trade. I will absolutely cook a bigger meal if somebody else does the dishes for me. 100%. I actually don't mind cooking in general, but regardless of sponsorship, I do have ADHD, and it does make it challenging, and I didn't know that it was my brain making it challenging, but it does, and it is very hard sometimes to give myself the will to cook food, but I'll just sit there starving sometimes, or I'll just be like, I'm too hungry and no willpower, so let me just eat some crackers. Like, it's so bad for me, and this is a great alternative to just eating junk because I have no will to cook. Even though I want to cook, I can't get myself to do it sometimes, so. And then you have more bragging rights to make you all jealous because I get to eat Kiwa's food. That would honestly be a fair trade-off. Hey, Shirley, you want to come be my roommate? I'll convert the living room into your bedroom. You can be my roommate. You just take care of dishes and, like, occasionally take out the trash once a week. I would be the happiest camper. I'll do everything else. Those two things, I don't hate doing the trash. The trash, honestly, isn't that bad. I hate doing dishes, and I really don't like putting away my own clothes. You like doing dishes, your problem is it's just uncomfortable to do them because you're too tall for most sinks and have to just slightly bend down, which starts to hurt your back very fast. I'll even clean the room for you. I will totally cook if somebody else just did the dishes. I'll manage everything else. If that task was off my list, I could use all those spoons that I... It's a terrible time to use the reference of spoons in my brain. I would finally be able to use the energy that I put towards dishes and doing other cleaning to, like, actually put the rest of my laundry away. By the time I take care of everything else, I'm like, meh. I'll just keep picking through the pile. It's only one basket. It's not like I have a mountain of laundry to put away. It's one basket. I have a mountain of dirty laundry, but that's because I have to hike it all the way to Joe's house to clean it, and I always feel bad if I go over there and it's been a while and I'm just like, hi, I'm here. I haven't seen you in like 2 weeks, but I have 2 weeks worth of laundry, so... But I have like 2 months worth of laundry backed up in my... I have a closet in my bedroom that only has a toilet in it. No sink, no nothing else. So that's the perfect spot for me to have tote buckets to just have my dirty laundry in. So out of sight, out of mind. I'm running out of clothes is what happens. I basically get to the point where I'm like, I don't really have any more clothes left. I should probably bring a box over to their house. But like tomorrow is Joe's nephew's birthday and I'm going to feel bad if I bring a box of clothes to wash in his house when it's his nephew's birthday, but his whole family doesn't care. So, Kara, you're efficient enough to laundry what you're wearing too, right? Not when I have to bring my laundry to Joe's house or bring it to a laundromat. I don't have a laundry place that I can go to where I can just, like, be naked and be able to wash what I'm wearing. I'm inside out. Ew, I'm not gross. I wear clean clothes. I just get to a point where I don't have much left. I own a fair amount of clothes, okay? It's not braggy. I have a variety of clothing and I eventually chip away at all of it. And I'm getting to that point where I'm like, I don't have any of my compression shorts left. Not that that's a problem. I really like the compression shorts. You can wear them twice. Ew. I'm not flipping my clothes inside out. That's yucky. Like, I don't wear smelly clothes. And I don't wear clothes more than twice unless I didn't do anything. What are you eating? Will you just stay out of this little trash area, please, Amora? Rule of bras is you own many but only use the favorite ones. Yes. You wear it twice, but provided you don't really sweat. Yeah, no, wearing clothes twice I don't see an issue in personally, but okay, food. That's what we were talking about. If you are in the US and you like food, order food. Use my link. Get yourself food, ! Factor. You have a whole month to decide what you want. You only have to get one box for it to trigger that little icon in the bottom left-hand corner to go from 0 to 1. And it is the equivalent of... I have... Hold on. No. 41 subs. I lied with my estimations earlier. It's the equivalent of dropping like just over 40 gifted subs to the channel just to order one box, which might not seem smart because like it costs you less than 40 gifted subs just to order your first burgers, just to order your first box. But yeah, you get food, I get paid. It's a win-win-win-win-win. When you use Kira's code, don't follow it with honey ad. One coupon thing is nasty and takes away the code. Yeah, just to exclamation point factor, and it should lead you right there, and it should have the code already attached. Just by using my link. If it changes, you have to be in the US. Sorry. If it changes the code on you, that right there is the actual coupon code. So if it changes the code on you, you can always put that one back in. But you should just be able to click my link and it'll go straight to that website where I was just showing you the yummy foods. Where you can just warm them up. I know some of you don't like microwaves, so like you can heat them up elsewhere, but just pop that thing in the microwave, warm myself up some food, and be good. And I can eat healthy and stop eating cereal. I actually haven't had cereal for a while, but yeah, you get the point. All right, people. That's it for me. I am out of here like a bald man. I am tired. Imagine being in the US. Imagine having the soup Tribby cooked. Ooh. Yeah. I still have some of the ingredients you guys let me take. Some of the sponges. Let's go raid a Sora. Let's go raid a Sora. Let's go raid a Sora. 'Cause I really can. Good night, people. Goodbye, people. I will see you technically later today because it's 3 a.m. I am going to Joe's house, so I cannot guarantee what time I will be starting stream, but it won't be ridiculously late, hopefully. But yeah, the plan is to stream again tonight. I am going to try to convince Joe to play Split Fiction. But that might get pushed off, who knows. That's my goal. That's what I want to do tomorrow. I am like itching to play that game. But yeah, I also want to play that on a day where we can just like binge the whole game, basically. I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching me do cosplay stuff earlier and then beat up on monsters. And then talk about food. Which I shouldn't have done at 3 a.m. because now I'm hungry. And I don't have one of those factor boxes that I could just eat something healthy in the middle of the night. Oh boy. Seriously though, guys, thank you very much for hanging out. Yeah. Big Marshmallow, Sholey, Marvin, all of the people hanging out. Thank you very much. Bedside. Good night, goodbye. Be good to Asura, he's always good to me. And I will see you all later today.